This my winning season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winning season. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winning season. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winning season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winning season. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winning season. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winning season. Like Khaled say, my Mondays feel like Saturdays. I hustle hard like Ace Hood. I'm the CEO, I should play Suge, I should play Pop. All eyes on me, cause I'm the shit. Got you flies on me, my old self up and died on me. Labels lied to me, still I rise, homie. I'm the plug, now the city need me. Game's changing like the seasons. They signing for no reason. I'ma make them sell it, so ready, here I go. Throw some color in your hair, show your underwear. Now it's red or blue, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nipsey told me to invest, get an asset, finna double up. Want some other stuff, out of trouble much, I've been hustling. I'm the game changer, I'm the ringer man, don't tempt me. David Ruffin, David bluffing. I've been winning, grinning to the ceiling, screaming what I'm feeling. Every day I tell myself that this a winning season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winning season, yeah. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winning season, yeah. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winning season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winning season, yeah. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winning season, yeah. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winning season. I work hard so I can chill later. Chase a goal, make a nigga feel greater. Used to worry if I have a meal later. Real major hustle with my tail pager. Make it big, this is Baltimore. With bullets sing like the Commodores. I gotta rise up and make it out. But the rap scene said you wait for clout. I been spitting real, they don't want that. They want come rap, yeah they love that. All my L's looking like W's. Hit the radio, now they loving you. I remember they ain't pay attention. And I remember when they used to laugh. Oh, I would laugh too, cause my future gon' make them mad. Now I got a bag, now I gotta brag. See me in the jag, now I gotta laugh with the roof off. I've been working, trying to prove them wrong. Wrote a little song, now they see me on why it takes so long. Table turn like windmills. Small change turn to big bills. Back then we rode big wheels. Fast forward, still riding big wheels. This my winning season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winning season. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winning season. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winning season. Yesterday is gone, y'all can play along. Winning season. Got the city on my own, ready, here I come. Winning season. I can see the change when I'm in the game. Shot right up the chain, they gon' know my name. Every single day I tell myself that this the winning season.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, don't forget to check in. Grab your spot in line. We are just getting started. Head over to the chat. Head over to the description, to the pinned comment. In the comments, the link to check in is everywhere. Feel free to let me know if you guys have any questions. I'm Joe. I'm the owner of 31 Records. I'll be reviewing your music today and hopefully offering you a deal. What up, what up, what up, what up? Let's get this ball rolling. So of course, guys, if you're new here, don't forget to like the video. Every 10 likes, we give out a free skip the line. We'll play the first song once we hit 10 likes. How's everyone doing today? Anything new going on? What kind of music you listening to these days? What's your favorite song right now? I want to know. My favorite song right now is Vienna by Billy Joel. Anybody know that one?
What kind of music you listening to these
Oh.
days?
Don't want to hear myself. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's get this posted to Instagram. So guys, go ahead and check in. If you don't see your name up on the screen, you got to go ahead and check in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just getting started. Go ahead and check in. Grab your spot in line. Don't forget to like the video. Every 10 likes, we give out a free skip. And we'll randomly select who's going first once we hit 10 likes today. Feel free to let me know if you guys have any questions. Where the fuck is this thing? There it is. Alright, looks like we're getting the ball rolling here. What up, Murph to God? Chaos, welcome back. H Block Rio, welcome back. Your Panic's not even in the chat yet. We're dropping yours. Alright, so if you're already checked in, if you already liked the video, drop a comment with your city. I always love to see what cities we're reaching out to. Detroit, what? My wife and I quote that music video so often. I was just in my bedroom listening to my Will Smith CD. Buffalo's in the house, what up, what up? Alright guys, we're getting this ball rolling. Looks like everything's picking up pretty fucking quick today. So let's see where we're at. So once we hit 10 likes, I'm going to randomly select who goes first. It'll be our first free skip the line. Let's go ahead and check in, grab your spot in line. Shout out to Star, Addy Tut, some new people in the house. That's fucking dope. Bounce Out K3. Hell yeah, dude. Some new people around. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you don't see your name up on the screen, you got to go ahead and check in. The link to check in is pinned to the chat. It's in the comments. It's in the description. After you check in, don't forget to like the video. Capri the Arbitrator, Splash Fashion, bunch of new people in. Welcome in for the first time, guys. Feel free to let me know if you have any questions. If not, check in, like the video. More likes we have, the more viewers we have, the more people we have checking out your music, the more feedback you guys get. And then, of course, drop a comment with your city. Sunny Hollow. Sunny Hallow. Amir Slate, welcome back, Amir. Welcome back, Chaos. Thank you guys so much for being here. Last Vegas. Last Vegas is in the house. Not first Vegas, Last Vegas. What up, Bounce Out? Escatit. Hopefully I like those tracks too. H Block, you're off to a good start the other day. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are just getting started. Yeah, I know it's Las Vegas. You need to correct yourself, dude. I used to live in Las Vegas. I visit Vegas pretty often. We were there like 2 weeks ago. Saw Spirit Box at the Palms. Anybody here listen to Spirit Box? Anybody here ever been to the Palms in Vegas? It's so funny how, like, we lived in Vegas and we go to Vegas so often now that it feels so casual. It's like, we've seen it all, we've done almost all of it. But when I first moved there, I loved it because it reminded me of home. I'm from New York, guys. So it's, at least the Strip, you know, feels like a nice big city. Not the rest of Vegas. It's nothing like New York, but, you know, the Strip felt very grand. Now it's just like, oh yeah, you know, another Thursday in Vegas. No problem. Alright, did we hit 10 likes, guys? 2 more likes. 2 more likes, we're getting the shit rolling. Atlanta's in the house. I'm going to be in Atlanta in early July. Early July, we're going to Atlanta. Once our kids are out of school, where am I? Once our kids are out of school, we're gonna go take a drive home to New York. Go see our family. Go do all the shit that we missed. It's been a few years since we've been back home, so we're gonna go do the cross-country trip, stop at a bunch of cities, and then after, on the way back, we'll be in Atlanta to catch a Met game. Chaos just checking in everything. Chaos, I hope you got some skips with those check-ins. Who's from Michigan? Somebody said Detroit. Was it you? Nebraska. LA like Los Angeles or LA like Louisiana? Get out of here. Get out of here. Cat always wants to be on the stream, man. Not that he just loves being on my butt. He specifically wants to be on the stream. Never listen to Spirit Box. You guys listen to metal? Metalcore? Hard rock? If you do, then definitely check out Spirit Box, and then if you don't, still check out Spirit Box. Casey Luden. What up, Casey? You're new here. You're not bipolar, you're tripolar. Hell yeah. Setting records out here. Does that mean like manic, like depressive, and then just chill in the middle? Purgatory? Is that the third polar? Alright guys, did we hit 10 likes yet? From LA, I also lived in LA. We bounced around a lot. Actually, we just hit a year at our house now in Arizona, and that was the first time in like 8 or 9 years that we actually stayed in a place for a whole year. We did LA, Jersey, Vegas, fucking like 3 parts of LA. It was a fun ride, but now we're kind of stable here. Michael Mole, what up? Chang, what up? Chang, I just DM'd you on Instagram. Thank you so much, man. Georgia's in the house. More Georgia. Oh. We got something similar to Spirit Box. Hell yeah. We don't get enough metal on this show. Alright, where we at? 10 likes? There we go, 10 likes. Let's randomly select who's going first. Guys, drop a comment. Let me know that you're ready. You guys ready to fucking start this? Let's do this. Alright, so we're gonna go, the first two are skips. Country Mike or Big Red, if you guys are here, let me know. And we'll get to you. So we're gonna go 3 to 26. Let's see who's getting played first. That is not what I was looking for. I don't need a random IP address. Need a random number. There we go. Feel free to let me know if you have any questions. We're going to review your music, give you some feedback, and if I like what I hear, I'm going to offer you guys a deal. First one up, Murph the God. Murph the God's first time here. And he got the first free skip the line. Loki, get your ass down, bro. Alright, guys.
Cosmo.
So if you're not familiar, if this is your first time, we're going to play some music. You guys are going to give me some honest feedback, some constructive criticism. Be kind, be helpful, be respectful. And then, of course, we'll do the same when your stuff comes on. Murph the God, first one to kick off today. Let's do it.
This is Jay
Liana, Serenity.
Banks.
Your father wasn't a perfect man, I hate to break the news, but I provide by any means, I had to break the rules. Running like every day was April 1st, I was an April fool. Cut like a razor do, I'm sharp, I was never late for school. Patience is virtue, but they never said be a patient fool. Compare my fear of being broke to Hitler's hate for Jews. Hate when the block is hot, cause when it's not, that's when my paper cool. Always been the type to find the answer, never pray for clues. I'm hungry, US currency is my appetite, no fragile type. Push your shit left if you ain't acting right. Get rich or die trying, but I can't die living an average life. Made a living making dope fiends lean. Crackheads blast the pipe, scared to sacrifice. Bitch nigga use a hermaphrodite. Trap sing like Gladys Knight, on go like a green traffic light. Crackers try to crucify the God like the Passion Christ. Life is chest, protect your queens, rooks, bishops, saying you're nice. I'm never falling off, I wear my clothes true to size. Jerry Heller, bone thug, I got ruthless ties. I shoot your ride, kids and mom dupes inside. Your grandmammy at your casket asking who and why. These niggas sweeter than some cakes, cookies, fruits and pies. Wipe your nose, I eradicate mucus slime. I'm a hero for my bloods, call me Super 5. I'm agnostic, don't believe that there is proof of God. Pretty brown butter, fat ass and juicy thighs. Niggas screaming no cap, but they truth is lies. In the motherfucking trap is where my troops reside. Talking brazen, leave that nigga with a toothless smile. Bruise your eyes, you pussy boy, you coochified. I'm twice the G that I appear, bitch, I'm a Gucci sign. Know your rights, cause these crackers keep they nooses tied. Opportunity to eat, you better use it wise. Stay with that raw like a bitch that say her tubes is tied. I reconstruct your bitch pussy, leave a new design. I know some threes that blow brains and they'll move your mind. You detached from your trap, bitch, I'm glued to mine. My roots divide, I'm half white with Kunta vibes. East side blood look like I'm from the Booyah tribe. Choose your high, provide whatever you decide. One eat, we all eat, I keep the crew supplied. With that shit that get a bitch Whitney Houston high. I'm anti-clown, don't fuck around with goofy guys. Talking stupid, boy, you must be in the mood to die. Street fighter in the trap inside of Yukin time, nigga. Yeah, it's out of Yukin time. Street fighter in the trap, out of Yukin crime. Black.
You fucking got that! Yo! I just fucking got that! I just fucking got that bar, bro. Like, I'm fucking stupid. I just really fucking got this, bro.
Alright guys, Murph the God sleepwalking. Give me some honest feedback in the chat. Don't forget to vote in the poll. If you were a producer, Murph brought this into your studio, what would you tell him? What's great about the song? What needs improvement? Use your musical vocabulary. Springfield's in the house. Bounce Out says sign them. It's pretty smooth. So if you guys are just joining us, don't forget to check in. Head over to the chat, head over to the comments, to the description. You'll see the link to check in, and your name will automatically pop up on the screen. You guys are giving some great feedback. That's fucking dope. I love that shit. After you check in, don't forget to like the video. Every 10 likes, we give out a free skip the line. So just like Murph won the first free skip the line, it could be you that gets played next. Even if you checked in at number 27. And then, of course, if you don't want to wait in line, or if you just want to help support the label, remember our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties. So that means we don't take any money from the artist. We take the funds from this stream, we put it into promoting our artists. I'll pull up some of our numbers in just a bit, so you guys see what we're capable of doing for you. Skip the lines are available, 1 for 10, 2 for 15, credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal, all the info's in the chat and the description. Mike Kulik says it needs more dynamic arrangement. That's where I was at with this one as well. Really smooth, really great bars, really like powerful presence in his voice. But I feel like it could have gotten more interesting, you know? We could have had more fun with it. He kind of just rode the beat as it was for 3 minutes. Didn't switch up his flows too much. The beat was just a straight loop the whole time over. Yeah, I really think that's what it comes down to. To me, it doesn't feel like a big single, right? It's a cool track, great video, but is he gonna be performing Sleepwalking, you know, for the next 10 years or the rest of his life? I don't think so. I don't even know if he would perform it at all. It feels like far more of a, you know, chill in the car and ride song than something that would be great live, and maybe just to break up the monotony live, something a little bit more down tempo. But yeah, I would have loved a lot more dynamics in it. I'm always preaching on this show, you know, for you guys to download your beats and actually do something with them. Download the stems and put variations, like, as opposed to just a loop top to bottom. And then, yeah, not switching up the flows just to keep it fresh. It's just one of those things that it's really lyrically focused. And he's doing a really great job lyrically, not gonna lie. It's definitely one of the strengths. It makes sense why the song was written the way it is. But I don't think that it's that big hit single. I think if people like that big hit single from Murph the God, they're gonna go ahead and check this one out. So Murph, if you're still here with us, man, thank you so much. I never like to write off an artist. I'm never gonna be like, hey, I don't want to work with you. Just give me another one. I just gotta find that right song that I truly believe in. You very much seem to have the potential. You got the you know, the professionalism down. You don't seem like a rookie. Let's just find that right song now, Murph. Thank you so much for joining the stream for the first time. Hope to see you around many times more. All right. Alright guys, so if you're just joining, you don't see your name up on the screen, you gotta go ahead and check in. Head over to the chat, to the description, to the comments. It's everywhere. What up, Elijah? Elijah, you're setting records for most streams in a row. Elijah, I'm just gonna move you on up because I know you're gonna skip the line. So we'll move up Elijah. Country Mike and Big Red, if you guys have returned, let me know. Yeah, it could have used the hook. I don't know if like it needed it, because it kind of serves its purpose. I don't know how much a hook would have would have done, especially if there was like no variation in the beat. But the hook might have helped it, you know, get to that point. But it was still solid. Elijah, I'll check your skip in a bit. Shout out to Mad Demo, welcome in, first time. KJ the King, welcome in, first time. Michael Mull, first time. And there goes Elijah's skip. Right on cue. So guys, after you check in, don't forget to like the video. Every 10 likes on the video, we give out a free skip the line. So we have 31 check-ins, but only 12 likes. I don't know about you guys, but that shit is not adding up to me. Something wrong with that math. So remember, every 10 likes we give out that skip, so even if you came in at number 31 like Mad Demo, you might get played next. The more likes we have, the more viewers we have, the more feedback you guys get on your music, the more fans you guys get. Like, if you've been on the stream before, you'll see when a song is really good, everyone in the chat is like, yo, can I get a feature? Can I work with you? Can we do something together? Happens all the time. So don't forget to like the video. Bless you, bless you, bless you. It's my cat sneezing. There we go. Amir's in the house giving his excellent feedback like he does. Great feedback, Amir. Fucking killing it. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so Elijah paid for a skip the line. He's going to give out a free skip the line based on your feedback in the chat. So Elijah submits a lot of demos, a lot of, you know, tracks that need some work. I saw you posted this on Instagram this morning. So guys, give Elijah some honest feedback, some constructive criticism, and if he likes what you have to say, he's going to give you a free skip the line and you'll get played next. Elijah Jones, guys.
Drugs and liquor in the room, they whisper in my ear. Empty bottles, broken mirrors, my only souvenirs. All these drugs like a symphony of sin. Doors of heaven cracked, I pray they let me in. Baby, don't cry, just stare at the moon. I'll be getting high with the stars real soon. Dead addicts sing lullabies in the night. If I overdose, pray the Lord my soul to keep. Grab my hand, squeeze it, make sure I am breathing. You're the reason my heart's beating. When you're mad at me, when I don't deserve you, that's when I need you the most. Even when I push you away, just hold me close. Forgive the mess I made, the wreck I became. Can you love me when I'm messed up, getting high? Babe, don't cry. Don't try to fix me, just love me. Baby, don't cry. Just stare at the moon. I'll be getting high, the stars real soon. Dead addicts sing lullabies in the night. When I'm down on my luck, not doing right. When I'm messed up, can you love me? If I overdose, pray the Lord my soul to keep.
Alright guys, Elijah Jones with another fucking dope track. help him out. Elijah paid for Skip the Line, so he's going to give out a free Skip the Line based on your helpful feedback. It's an incomplete demo, so there's definitely some work to be done on this. Shout out to Alex Tasso. Welcome in. You're a new name. Appreciate you being here. Scrat, you're also new. What up? Brittany, you almost had as long of a streak as Elijah, but you missed the last one. Brittany sent me the most relatable text ever. She just texted me. I texted her a couple days ago, and she just texted me back. She was like, "My bad, I just saw this. My kids have my phone." At this point, my very young kids have their own phones. We've also gone through a billion tablets, it feels like. But fucking relatable as hell. Happy you're here, Brittany. And if you guys are just joining in and you don't see your name up on the screen, you got to go ahead and check in. It's at the, it's pinned to the chat. It's in the comments. It's in the description. Where do I send the music? That's exactly what I'm talking about. So if you are just joining us, go to the chat. You'll see it pinned. Or hit the description. And you'll see it there. X is here. X gonna give it to us. Alright, Elijah, so couple of things that are standing out to me. That like pre-chorus line into the first chorus could have definitely been done a whole lot better. It's kind of like dead space in there. The second time you went into the chorus, that transition, that was fucking excellent. With your high notes, your falsettos, I think sometimes less is more with that, right? Because the third time that you did it, and it was going into like that bridge, and you were talking about like if I overdose something, pray the Lord, whatever the lyric was, that perfect, because now we have a pinnacle to the song, and now we have a spot that everyone's gonna sing it. But by then it's like, oh, okay, this guy's just spamming the fucking the high pitch button. You know what I mean? Like, it's great that you can do it, but you know, don't overuse it, I would say. They have iPads. I don't know why they steal yours. So my oldest specifically needs Apple because one of his apps, Papa World. You parents out there, you might know what I'm talking about. He needs Papa World. So like, you can't use a Samsung or an Android or Amazon or anything. So sometimes his phone will die and have to grab our iPhones. 39 submissions and 1 like? What? What do you mean? There's 17 likes. 3 likes away from that next free skip the line. And Brittany just skipped the line for 2. Good shit, Britt. It's Brittany, bitch. Brittany, I can probably give you a call after the stream is over if you have time. Okay, fine. You want to be on the stream? You can be on the stream. Everyone say hi to Loki. Say hi. Yeah. Say, oh, now he's purring. He's chilling. You're chilling? You're on the stream now? Everyone's happy? Go chill on the couch. You scared the shit out of me, Chaos. But thanks for shouting that out. Regardless, yeah, we have 39 check-ins, but only 17 likes. Frito De Niro, what up? Anias Journal, what up? Dex Glow, Dex Glow, that's fun to say. Alright, so we got a bunch of new people in the house today. Appreciate you guys being here. So this is how this works. Of course, you've already checked in. Don't forget to like the video. Every 10 likes, I give out a free skip the line. So that means you came in at number 40. You're not going to have to wait 40 songs. You'll get played in just a few songs. The more likes we have, the more viewers we have, the more feedback you guys get on your music. And then, of course, the more fans that you guys make, more opportunities, more work that you guys get. Elijah, I'm really digging the rock sound, actually. Like, I love, like, I say this a lot on the stream about Elijah, that he blends like country pop and hip hop really, really well. But now he's adding in a rock mix, and when he's going to be able to blend all of that together, we're going to have some really, really good stuff on our hands. I love multi-genre music. That's the music I make. I grew up a huge Linkin Park fan, a huge Bring Me the Horizon fan. They do a lot of multi-genre stuff. So that should make shit fun. Alright guys, one more like, we'll give out a skip the line. Elijah, I'm assuming this was cut because it was a short, but it definitely got something good on your hands. Alright dude, come on. You're a new Patreon member of 31 Records, awesome. Does that mean you skipped the line, or you just sign up for a free Patreon? Let me go check those skips and we'll get into Britney. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here in the skips. Alright, looks like nothing new after Elijah and Britney, so whoever's on our Patreon, awesome. Appreciate you being there. You already checked in, Splash Fashion? Awesome. Don't see your name on the screen. Oh, there it is, number 18. Alright, so let's get into Britney. She got an unreleased for us. Elijah, let me know who gets that free skip the line from you. Britney, check your email while I request access to your Google Drive link. When am I going to play your song? That's an excellent question. Here's the line. Where's your name? It goes in order. Trap Baby, Rich and Rollin'. And there you go, guys. We just hit 21 likes. I can give out another free skip the line. Thank you, Britney. Alright, so we're going to go from... I'm going to download it. Britney, your files are always large. So we're going to go from number 6 to 45. I'm going to go 44 because Elijah's going to pay for that skip. Elijah, you might as well just like do like 5 of them, and then, you know, as opposed to like, cause you keep going back and forth, and you know you're gonna do a ton of them. Also, let me know if you run out of tiers. I need to add more Elijah tiers. Mad Demo gets the free skip the line for 20 likes. We'll be giving out another free skip. Whoa. Okay, yeah. We'll be giving out another skip. Country Mike and Big Red, let me know if you guys are here. If you don't see your name up on the screen, you got to put your name up on the screen, guys. Go ahead and check in at the chat. Let's move Elijah up because Elijah's going to skip. Paid skips always go ahead of those free skips. Alright, the track is Made to Shine from Brittany Ray Lynn. Guys, give me your honest feedback, your constructive criticism. Brittany paid for a skip, so she's going to give out a skip. Also, Elijah, let me know. Elijah, let me know once you choose who gets your skip. Little Khalil, you don't need to keep writing your name over and over, man. If you keep doing it, I'm going to boot you.
Life ain't always been rainbows and butterflies. I've got a lot of scars and I've driven some miles. I was never settled down, but it wasn't my choice. I don't have much, but God gave me a voice. My parents had me young, they made a lot of mistakes. Sometimes I was hungry, I remember the days. None of that made me fold, now I stand on my own. I've got a lot of love and I'll never be alone. Where do I go from here? This life ain't fair, but the memories are dear. Sometimes I wonder why I was given this life. I hear God say, you're made to shine. I grew up pretty quick, found hope in the Lord. Had some kids of my own and even got a divorce. Said you could take me as I am and you could let me go. Cause childhood trauma is something my kids won't know. Suffered mental abuse, had to fight for myself. Learning not everybody wants your help. Yeah, you can work on you, but never be enough unless you find your purpose and do what you love. Where do I go from here? Life ain't fair, but the memories are dear. Memories are so dear. I was given this life. Given this life. God say, you're made to shine. You're made to shine. It's been a crazy ride. Living in this world is a real big place for a little girl. Mama tells me to stop and smell the roses sometimes, but she's too busy smelling white lines. So here I am now with a lot of cloud. I'm just chasing a dream that I can't live without. Don't know where it'll go. Is this a waste of time? They say you never know unless you try. Where do I go from here? This life ain't fair, but the memories are dear. So sometimes I wonder why I was given this life. Given this life. God say you made to shine. You made to shine. Where do I go from here? This life ain't fair, but the memories are dear. Memories are so sometimes I wonder why I was given this life. Given this life. God say you made to shine. 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 Oh, just kidding. Again.
Alright guys, give Brittany some honest feedback, some constructive criticism. Be kind, be respectful, but most importantly, be helpful. Everyone give a big yer to my wife Panic in the chat. And if you guys are just joining us and you don't see your name up on the screen, you got to go ahead and check in. It's pinned to the chat, it's in the comments, it's in the description. And of course, don't forget to like the video. Every 10 likes, we give out a free Skip the Line. We're only 5 likes away from that next freebie. Mad Demo just won the last free Skip the Line. Murph to God won the first Skip the Line. Mondo Wando is back. Your name is fun to say, Mondo. Alright, so Brittany, gotta admit, man. Best one yet. Best one yet. Best one yet. And I think some of it has to do with the fact that you switched up your style a little bit. Of course, it's a demo. I can tell your mixing on your release stuff is amazing, so you know what you're doing. The only thing about this song that I would maybe change, I would want to give it a couple more listens, just kind of let it sink in, is just like giving it some space to breathe somewhere. Just like, you are 3 minutes straight, and it's excellent. It's really, really gravitating, very catchy, great lyrics in there, very impactful. I love how we're talking about some sad shit in there, but we got the happy feel overall. Reminds me a lot of I'm Yours by Jason Mraz or the Remedy. I'm not sure which one's popping into my head. But Jason Mraz, for sure. So yeah, I think you got a really, really good one on your hands here. Definitely something that once you get it mixed and once we tighten it up, I'm definitely going to approve this one for 31 Records. Congratulations. We've been doing this for like a week trying to find that song. We fucking found it. I can't wait to work with you, Brittany. Looking forward to chatting with you later today and releasing, was it Made to Shine, was it? Was the name of it? Yeah, Made to Shine. Looking forward to it, Britt. Good shit. Good shit. It is like the Remedy? Yeah. I know, I feel like I'm thinking of I'm Yours. The do run, 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 da ba da da ba da ba da da da. But either way, I mean, they're both that same style of that rap singing. Good stuff, Brittany. Really, really. Yeah, I'm talking about like the vocal style. Oh shit, stream just took off, guys. Just big. I guess that would be. Whatever. All right, Elijah paid for another skip. Brittany, looking forward to hearing your music for the rest of my life. Great stuff. Great fucking stuff. That's why I do the stream. That's. You don't know the talent that's out there. The way I always think about it with 31 Records is like, the way I've structured the label that I don't take a percentage from the artist. I can kind of sign anyone that I want without having to worry about, you know, repercussions of financial gain or anything like that, right? So like, if I like a song, I want to promote it, right? That's the whole point here. I think of it like a draft, like the NFL draft, the NBA draft, right? Like, some guys have the first pick, the second pick, the fifth pick. I have every pick, every fucking pick. I have the opportunity to work with amazing artists like Brittany and Elijah and see where they pan out. Sometimes the first round pick is a bust. Sometimes the first round pick is the best. Thank you, guys. So for all you new people who are just joining, you don't see your name up on the screen, you got to go ahead and head over to the chat or the description or in the comments. The Streamlabs bot is dropping it. You'll see check in. Fill out the form. Your name will automatically pop up on the screen. DJ Dean. I did not know that my son was a DJ. Well, I didn't know Dean, my son, was a DJ. My son Mars is a DJ for sure. Consolo. So after you guys check in, don't forget to like the video. Every 10 likes we give out a free skip the line. So in 5 likes we'll give out another freebie. And then drop a comment with your city. New people who have never been here before. Where are you guys from? I always love to see what cities we're reaching out to. Alright, so we got another from Elijah. And then if you guys don't want to wait in line, or if you just want to help support the label, remember our artists keep 100%. It means I don't take any money from the artists whatsoever. We take the funding from the stream, and that goes into promoting them. So if you like what we're doing, or if you just don't want to wait, skip the lines are available. 1 for 10, 2 for 15. We got a credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. All the info's in the chat, in the description. And looks like the last skip was Mr. Elijah. And then it looks like Brittany's about to do another. Oh, Amir, you should know by now. Everyone but people from Philly mention where you're at. Mike, I prefer YouTube or even like SoundCloud. The issue with Spotify is like the way the stream is formatted. Spotify is going to open a separate app. It's not going to do well. So if you could do YouTube, that would be fucking dope. All right, let's get into another from Elijah. And Brittany, let me know who gets that free skip the line from you. Elijah, did you let me know who got your free skip? Guys, give me some honest feedback, some constructive criticism. Elijah has been submitting a ton of demos. So let him know what we can do with this track.
Scrolling through my phone last night, your face popped up like a neon sign. Felt like a punch, I guess you're moving on this time. They say you moved on, it's all the buzz. You got my head spinning just because I'm stuck here drowning in what was. Seen you post some pics online, the word around town, you got somebody new, but I'm still not over you. I drove past your house today to see if he's parking this truck in your driveway like I did. I hope he's not kissing or touching you like I did. I hate them fruity vapes, I hate Starbucks and them green Android messages, cause they make me miss you. Seems like everything makes me miss you. Caught in a loop, can't break through. Your street sign feels like a trap. I drive by slow, then double back. Without you, my whole life is off track. Seen you post some pics online, the word around town, you got somebody new, but I'm still not over you. I drove past your house today to see if he's parking this truck in your driveway like I did. Oh, babe, I drove by your house today. I drove by your house today.
Elijah, stop fucking uploading his shorts, man. I want to hear the whole thing. The last few demos have been cut once the short was over. Guys, give me some honest feedback, some constructive criticism. Help out Elijah. The Kid Leroy, huh? In the beginning, he reminded me, like, I think it was like his tone and melody, but it reminded me of Beartooth, actually. And guys, if you don't see your name up on the screen, a lot of people are commenting saying, checking in with their name. You gotta head over to the chat. There's a link that you check in where you fill out the form and your name will automatically pop up on the screen. So head over to the pinned comment or in the description and you'll see that. Elijah, I got nothing on this one, dude. I can't even nitpick at like a single fucking thing. It seems like the rock style, the more of them that you're giving to me, the better they're fucking getting. It don't, like, you have so much shit that we can release 2 separate albums of 2 separate styles. Actually sounds like a fun project. But great stuff, Elijah, man. Your voice fucking shines. Your songwriting is excellent. Can't wait to actually get the shit out for you. Speaking of, actually, Elijah, where are you at with that photo shoot? Wow, you smell. Wow. My wife said the exact thing that I said. You like to work with PLP and the chat? I have no clue what that means. $5 Okay, so it's next week. When punk rock thrived, 03 to 05. I'm assuming you mean pop punk and not just punk. But that was a good time. 03 to 05. 03 was when Blink's Untitled came out, right? Sub 41. Good time. Yeah, I've been trying to sign Elijah for fucking months now. Dropped $3 million on him. Yep, just $3 million. Easily. No problem. Just because Lewis said so. Alright guys, so if you don't see your name up on the screen, you gotta go ahead and check in. It's pinned to the comment, it's in the chat, it's in the description. Don't forget to like the video. Are we giving out another freebie? Let's see. We are up to 27 likes, so in 3 likes we'll give out another free Skip the Line. And then, of course, if you don't want to wait in line, or if you just want to help support the label, you can skip the line. 1 for 10, 2 for 15. You have a credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. All the info is in the chat, in the description. H Block Rio. Every time I see your name, I just think of H&R Block. What'd you miss? You missed some amazing songs from Elijah and Brittany. Elijah, I do mixing. Elijah, everything that you need, I do. Yeah, you gotta start uploading the full tracks, man. Yeah, Bounce, you can get a skip. All the info's in the chat in the description. Alright, where are we up to here? We got another from Brittany. Oh, that was Don't. We did Made to Shine. Don't Cry. Alright, now we're up to Mad Demo. Mad Demo paid for Mad Demo won a free Skip the Line. Yeah, Elijah, let's work on some shit, dude. You have so many songs that can go out like immediately. Alright, we got another skip from Brit. So paid skips always go ahead of those free skips, guys. Alright, we got another demo from Brittany Raylin. Go ahead and drop some feedback for her.
Do you know what you did? Do you still doubt that little kid who's seen no hope, no light, no point in the fight? Have you ever learned to emote? Have you read the story you wrote? Do you know that breaking the cycle makes you richer than gold? You're made of something of yourself all on your own, despite if you don't think so. You went from rags to riches, you put up defenses, you held on for dear life. You said to hell with the past, cause you know it was bad, but there's no point in living in that time. Do you see the impact of the mirror looking back? You have a whole lot to offer someone. If there's someone who don't see the person you work to be, where you can let them ride away in the sun. 'Cause you were that you went from rags to riches. You put up defenses, you held on for dear life. You said to hell with the past, 'cause you know it was bad, but there's no point in living in that time. Rags to riches, you put up defenses, you held on for dear life. You said to hell with the past, 'cause you know it was bad, but there's no point in living in that time. Rags to riches, you put up defenses, so go on and take a bow.
Alright, guys. Give Brittany some honest feedback, some constructive criticism. Addie Tut. Dallas G. Chaos, PRN, Shungadi, Gaddafi. MFN Payne. Young and Leak, T Dungy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So we are one like away from another free skip the line, guys. Don't forget to like the video. Brittany paid for a skip the line, so she's going to give out a free skip the line based on your feedback. H Block says you should do some licensing. I don't like to focus on sync because it takes forever. You know, it's just let those opportunities come to you, I feel. There you go, guys. We hit 30 likes. We'll give out a free skip. Alright, so Rags to Riches, we got that swing feel, but it's the whole fucking song, right? I feel like if you started the song on like your lower register and then by the time you got into that hook and then you went up higher, I think that would have worked out a little bit better. The harmonies sound so great. You're really great at fucking harmonizing and getting those layers in. Where it definitely needs the most help, it needs a bridge. You know, give me something, take it into a different direction and then bring it back. It's another one like with your other ones that like it could just use more dynamics. You know, feels like a stripped down demo, and we can do a lot more with it overall. But it's a good start. Like a lot of your demos are like 75% of the way there, and it's great. Like for a producer, it's so perfect. You make my job so easy because I can just be like, all right, let's do this, and then we're done. Right? There's not too much to figure out. But I think that falls in line with the first batch that you submitted. GLE says play my songs, dude. Of course, man. Just go ahead and check in and then skip the line. MFN Payne, thank you so much for skipping the line. You paid for 2, so I need you to check in too. Remember, paid skips always go ahead of those free skips, but we'll give out another free skip the line right now, as well as Brittany. Let me know who gets that skip the line from you. Brittany is awesome. Brittany and Elijah. You know what? Let's write a song together, guys. A fucking duet between you two. Ooh, why? Why am I not already doing that? Why did that take me so long to think of? Like, I remember last stream I was like, Elijah, go work with Brittany. But like, duh, you guys should be on a song together. Yeah, guys, don't drop your IGs. You're not here to promote yourselves that way. Don't have people leave the stream. You'll travel wherever to make that happen. The furthest you'll have to travel is to the studio that you go to. We can do a lot of that here. You just spent money on Neve gear. MFN Pain. Let me... Yeah, you only checked in one, but you paid for two, dude. Alright, so let's give out that next skip. We're going from 10 to 62. Every 10 likes on this video, we give out a free skip the line randomly, and it's number 52. Jalo. Not J-Lo. Jalo. Don't be fooled by the rocks that he's got. He's just Jalo from the block. Alright, paid skips always go ahead of those freebies. MF Pain, you actually go here because we just played Rags to Riches. And we got another skip the line. From King M Uno. King M1. Alright, King M, you submitted. You didn't put in a link, you put in the link to submit. So King M Uno, I got your skip, but you've put in the wrong one. I'm going to move you on up and then we'll fix it. Just checking again with your actual YouTube link, please. Florida G, welcome back. What up, dude? Alright guys, so if you're just joining us, we had a bunch of new people join in. If you don't see your name up on the screen, you have to check in. It's pinned to the chat. It's in the description. Shout out to Iceberg Mellow. Welcome in. You're new. Mad Matt, you're new. What up? There goes the other from MFN Pain. That's gonna go. I'm gonna split you up, MFN. We really appreciate you. You're dope. So go ahead and check in. Don't forget to like the video. Every 10 likes, we give out a free skip. So even if you came in at number 66, like Papa Guns, you'll be able to get played next. And then, of course, if you don't want to wait in line or if you just want to help support the label, remember our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties. It means we don't take any money from the artist. So if you like what we're doing, you want to support, you can skip the line. 1 for 10, 2 for 15. Credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. All the info's in the chat and the description.
I found myself where I knew.
Give you some honest feedback, some constructive criticism for MFN Pain. MFN paid for a skip the line, so he gets to give out a free skip the line based on your feedback in the chat. MFN, look out to see who's the most helpful. Let me know who gets that free skip the line from you.
Only one. I want. Only one. On my phone. Checking out. Around the world. They up on it. Every night. She knows she the one I want. My love, my only woman. Huntington app on my phone. I'm always checking on it. Follow her around the world. I gotta stay up on it. Get into it every night. Can't keep me from this money. Bands in the safe. Why me put 100 bands in the safe? Then put another 100 bands in the safe. Until there's way too many bands in the safe. I love my money like I love my woman. Take your life, you try to take it from me. I be on buns trying to get this honey. We in the slums, running up this money. She know that's the way I rock. My spot be hella hot. Posted right here with this Glock. Just green ain't selling rocks. We don't even got no pots. Need you to make a stop. Corner store and grab some baggies with the folded top. And my baby love me for that. Don't care about spending the racks, cause I get the paper right back. We stack it and flip it and stack it and flip it, and then take some time to relax. About my business, I go out and get it. If you don't know nothing, know that. She knows she the one I want. My love, my only woman. Huntington app on my phone. I'm always checking on her. Follow her around the world. I gotta stay up on it. Get into it every night. Can't keep me from this money. Bands in the safe. 100 bands. Put 100 bands in the safe. 100 bands. Another 100 bands in the safe. 100 bands. Till there's way too many bands in the safe. Too many bands. 100 bands in the safe. 100 bands. Why me put 100 bands in the safe? 100 bands. Then put another 100 bands in the safe. 100 bands. Until there's way too many bands in the safe. Too many bands. She knows she the one I want. My love, my only woman. Huntington app on my phone. I'm always checking on her. Follow her around the world. I gotta stay up on it. Get into it every night. Can't keep me from this money. Bands in the safe. Put 100 bands in the safe. Another 100 bands in the safe. Till there's way too many bands in the safe. 100 bands in the safe.
Build a website you love.
Alright guys, give me some honest feedback. Please try to help out MFN. 100 bands is the track. So visuals, you know, people see you before they hear you. I'm assuming everyone's meant to like be looking like ghostly. That was what you were trying for. I feel like it's a good concept. I think it could have been done a little bit better. It could have been cropped better. Like, look at this. This girl has hair. I guess it's supposed to be the light from the fire. It's a funny Photoshop. It could have definitely been done a little bit better. Why is this one lit up but that one's not lit up? So yeah, it's a good start, a good concept, but definitely needs a graphic designer. My biggest beef with the track is the mix, man. Like, you got loud ass vocals, quiet ass vocals. The loud ones sound thicker, the quiet ones sound very thin. Papa Guns, if the song is boring, I want you to tell me why. Give me some constructive criticism. Say that the pacing is slow, you know, say that it's lacking dynamics, you know. We're trying to be helpful here. On your hook, like your 808 is like so faint. It's like it's barely there. It's such a weird, like, usually in mixing it's like one obvious thing or a couple of elements. Like this, like the mix is just all over the place for each section, going back from the verses and the hook. I do think that the pacing, Papa Guns has, you know, the right concept in mind here, that it doesn't really drive, you know what I mean? Like it's not captivating. It's one of these songs that it goes like this, doesn't get better, it doesn't really get worse, kind of just, you know, stays in its lane. It's very safe. Nothing that hasn't been done before, nothing that hasn't been said before. So it seems like from your mix that you're very earlier on in your career, and that's totally fine, man. You got to learn, you got to get experience. But the first thing I would definitely focus on is your mix, and then, you know, your creativity in terms of your writing. Look at each section. Like, does this section top to bottom as best as it can be? But you gave us another one, so we'll see what else you got in the mix for us. Thank you so much. If you pay for a skip on Apple Pay, the phone number is in the chat. you guys don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in yet. Head over to the chat, to the comments, to the description. There's a link there where it says check in. You fill out the form and your name will automatically pop up on the screen. How do you send a link to a Google Drive? So from your Google Drive, you hit that share button and you put that link into the form. Mel Corleone, welcome back, Mel. I haven't seen your ass in forever. There we go. So every 10 likes on this video, guys, I give out a free skip the line. So we are 8 likes away from that next free skip. And then if you don't want to wait for 68 songs to get played today, 69 songs, Elijah's going to skip the line again. Elijah never stops skipping. If you don't want to wait for 69 songs to get played, or if you just want to help support the label, remember our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties. We don't take any money from the artists. If I like what I hear, I'm going to promote you guys, and you're going to keep everything. So if you like what we're doing here, you can skip the line. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. Does Venmo work? My Venmo might work, actually. Alright, we just got another skip. Here, I'll try this. My Venmo is actually my wife's business. It's her Venmo, not mine. But you can try that. I'll let you know if it goes through. It should be fine. I just don't use Venmo too much, but it's flag chata. And then we just got another skip. Let me go ahead and check that. You guys are fucking dope. Thank you so much for your support. Scrat. Scrat, thank you so much for skipping. There you go, Scrat. I just moved you on up. Iceberg Mellow, I do management as well. So if you need a manager, I'm here, man. I can help you out with pretty much everything that you need in your music career, including mixing. I would just do the Apple if you can. I don't use the Venmo too much, but Apple would be perfect. Addy Tut. And Mission Music. That's an interesting name. Alright, so let's keep it moving. We are up to King M Uno. Oh, King M, did you recheck in, dude? I need you to recheck in. The link that you put was the check-in link. Alright, so King M, get back to you in a second. Alright, we got I don't like to do back-to-back, so let's do Elijah. Elijah, then back into MFN Pain. There we go. I just got another skip from someone. Brittany told me that she's driving, but she'll be back soon. Alright, Addy Tut, got yours. Good shit. Alright, we got Addy Tut. And we got, oh, what up, Amir? Tut, then Amir. All right, let's get into Elijah's Not Over You. Elijah's been improved 800 times already on this stream. Now he's just flexing at this point. But please help him out. He's doing a lot of his demos with us right now, so give him some honest feedback, some constructive criticism.
Scrolling through my phone last night, your face popped up like a neon sign. Felt like a punch, I guess you're moving on this time. They say you moved on, it's all a buzz. You got my head spinning just because I'm stuck here drowning in what was. Seen you post some pics online, the word around town, you got somebody new, but I'm still not over you. I drove past your house today to see if
Elijah, didn't we just do this one? Am I bugging? I see. So is a difference in the mix? Is that what you're submitting? Oh, it's the full version. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cool, 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 cool. All right.
he's parking his truck in your driveway like I did. I hope he's not kissing or touching you like I did. I hate them fruity vapes, I hate Starbucks and them green Android messages, cause they make me miss you. Seems like everything makes me miss you. Caught in a loop, can't break through your street sign, feels like a trap. I drive by slow, then double back. Without you, my whole life is off track. Seen you post some pics online, the word around town, you got somebody new, but I'm still not over you. I drove past your house today to see if he's parking this truck in your driveway like I did. Oh, babe, I drove by your house today. I drove by your house today.
Elijah, that was the one of my. Are you sure that was like? Yeah, Elijah's one of my daughters. Okay, in my confusion, MF, I totally fucked up and MFN, which one's the new one? Which one is the new one? Is it Stars or is it? Come on, tell me the name. Or is it aggressive, something like that? Which one are we playing next, MFN? Elijah, where did the last one cut off? Like, this didn't feel complete still. Am I fucking up? Oh, just a little bit longer. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I don't have to give you the same exact notes. Elijah, just give me another one, too. You didn't have to pay to do that, man. Especially if you know, for all the support that you give to this label. You didn't have to pay for that. Always a lot of positive feedback on your stuff. Alright, Mr. Payne. I moved one up, but I'm not sure which one was which. Which one do you want played now, Mr. Payne? And if you guys are just joining us and you don't see your name up on the screen, you gotta go ahead and check in. It's pinned to the comment. It's in the description. Yeah, man, at this point, all that money's gonna go back to you anyways. So check in, grab your spot in line. Don't forget to like the video. We have 77 check-ins but 34 likes. Guys, that's a reflection of you guys. What are you guys doing? More likes we have, the more viewers we have. Like, you realize that we can go viral with this live stream, and someone like Elijah could have hundreds of fans made just from you guys hitting the like button. I'm sure you kick ass at those shows, and that's why you get to make decent money. Yeah, I think you would do great with a bunch of the people in the chat. Brittany, like Amir. Cole Wesson, what up? Elite Sin, what up? Thank you for checking in, King M. Fixing your check in there. Alright, MFN Pain. That's aggressive. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, man. Alright, so King M Uno. Alright, so move stars back down. Love to see it. Love to see the community come together. It's gonna be so great when you guys can like do a song together, shoot a video for it, and then you can take like fucking screenshots of you guys chatting in the chat here of how you guys met. Alright, MFN Payne. He's got another.
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off over time.
Alright guys, give me your honest feedback, your constructive criticism. MFN Payne paid for a Skip the Line, so he gets to give out a free Skip the Line.
I love when she gets aggressive. Tell me, get naked. If I don't, she gon' come take it. She don't want a piece, she want all of it. Always try and get a pause on it. Saying that she gon' risk it all for it. Not a piece, she want all of it. You get me outside my mind when you get aggressive. When you get depressing, me like controller. Go faster, don't slow up, no hold up. Keep going, you got this, my soldier. I can't lie, babe, I like that. You throwing that and I'm throwing it right back. Finna beat it with a glove like a Mike Jack. Took it down to the rug and brought it right back. She said said you can't hit it like that. You can't hit it like that, it ain't no life pack. Took her for some long strokes and let her ride back. Hit it right, cause she'll never get her time back. That's right, she'll never get her time back. And how I'm looking at her eyes, she about to climax. And how I'm digging at her spine, she gonna revive back. Work out, buddy, she gonna come home with a 5-pack. I like it, I love when she gets aggressive. Tell me, get naked. If I don't, she gon' come take it. She don't want a piece, she want all of it. Always try and get a pause on it. Saying that she gon' risk it all for it. Not a piece, she want all of it. You get me outside my mind when you get aggressive, when you get depressing. Me like controller. Go faster, don't slow up, no hold up. Keep going, you got this, my soldier. She said you can't hit it like that. You can't hit it like that, it ain't no life pack.
Alright, MFN, it feels like a tale of two songs here. Your hook, your beat are very cohesive, but then your verses are very aggressive. I don't know if you meant to do that on purpose, but it kind of just, it goes against the grain and not in a good way, in my opinion. The mix on this one is so much better than the mix on the last one, so that makes me very curious as to what happened between that one and this one. But yeah, it feels incomplete, man. It's not even 2.5 minutes long. It's just, you know, chorus, verse, chorus, verse, chorus. It could just use a lot more depth. You lean on your hooks a lot, which, you know, it's good to have them, but I feel like your verses could just be far more developed overall and just more catchy, more interesting. You know, switching up your flows, more wordplay, you know, like, really, like, lacks depth. It's very, like, on the surface, it feels. So the good thing, MFN, is that you're moving up, right? Because this one's definitely better than the last one. I always tell artists, I'm never going to write off an artist. I'm never going to be like, hey, I don't want to work with you. So let's just find that right song that, you know, I truly believe in. You're on pace to get there, you know. So we'll just see, you know, if you can. So feel free to submit another. If not, thank you so much for joining. I know it was your first time here. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you being here. Hang in the chat. Give everyone else some feedback. Alright, so we got Scrat, King M Uno, Addy Tut, Amir Slate, Sunny Hallow, all on the paid skips. If you guys paid for a skip and I haven't mentioned you, just let me know here so I can double check. I think we're all caught up on skips right now. He's good, he just needs artist development. Yeah, that's, most artists need artist development. Happy to help you out, dude. Alright, let's get into the next one. Guys, if you don't see your name up on the screen, you gotta go ahead and check in. It's pinned to the comments, it's in the description. We are up to Scrat. So Scrat paid for a skip the line, so he gets to give out a free skip the line. So give him some honest feedback, some constructive criticism, and he'll let me know who wins that free skip the line.
I'm fighting with myself, I'm always in a mental war. I'm hearing certain voices I don't want to hear no more. I'm mentally exhausted and I'm losing to myself. So every day's a struggle dealing with my mental health. Losing motivation and giving myself doubt. I go into depression, then everything spirals out. I'm sitting in the dark with no lights to give me guidance, and the only thing I'm hearing is the echoes in the silence. I'm a broken soul with a heart of many pieces. My mood is always changing like the weather of the seasons. I try to drown it out with the sound of instrumentals, but everything is jumbled like a riddle and it ripples. Then I'm so confused about everything in life. My mind stays clouded, so it's hard for me to write. I feel so unlovable, too much to tell you why. I've been through so much heartache, learning all of it was lies.
Come on and take a walk in my shoes. Look around and there's nobody to turn to. Losing faith and motivation. And you know I've got no patience. I've got no patience. And who do you turn to when you're faithless? No patience.
The voices in my head are always talking. They're never silent. So much going on in there, my thoughts, they've got high mileage. Walking through the shadows and I'm fueled by anger and rage. And I'm disconnected, so exist inside of my range. Haunted by the past, so my present is falling apart. Future is frozen in place, so I'm just clouded and dark. Sitting in my thoughts and thinking about just quitting music. I'm clouded with the writer's block. I'm lost in all confusion, chasing dreams I'll never reach. Is how I started feeling. Heard my music ain't no good because I try to keep the realness. I've wrote a lot of songs, some really made sense, and others were just fables of my life in past tense. I need to reevaluate and pick up all my pieces. I gotta make it to the top before my future freezes. I've gotta search deep cause I started for a reason, so I've gotta stick with it so my rhymes will be adhesive.
Could you spend a day in my head? So many thoughts, I'm losing myself again. Feeling worthless and without purpose. Look and come outside, but I'm nervous. Got so many regrets. Whoa, and I'm faithless, faithless.
Scrat. A lot of work to be done on this one, Scrat. Guys, give him some honest feedback, help him out. If you're just joining, don't forget to check in. All the info's pinned to the chat. It's in the description and comments as well. We're 3 likes away from giving out the next free Skip the Line. And of course, if you don't want to wait in line, you can skip the line. Get your stuff played way sooner than 79 songs. 1 for 10, 2 for 15. Credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. So Scrat, to me, man, no visual off the bat. This was uploaded 4 years ago. No visual. So we got to do better than that. The mix on your voice and the beat sounds great. When the chorus comes in, her mix could be just a little bit tighter. It feels like it's a very dry mix and could use like just a little compression for her volume changes and stuff, but like a little bit of reverb, a little delay, give it a little bit of depth. Now this song feels very much like a third, fourth draft to me, right? You're kind of in the middle of it, and it feels like you lost direction. What I would have loved is in your verses if you switch up your flows, because your beat's not changing whatsoever, right? Luckily you cut out the drums for the hook, and we got at least the 4 chords for that, so we had some sort of variation, but nothing too crazy going on. And it's very much like that stripped down NF feel. So you kind of have to make up for it. Now, when you think of your vocal performance, there's 3 main areas. There's your lyrics, there's your tone, and then there's your melody or your cadence, your flow, right? So your tone's not changing whatsoever. Your melody and your cadence, isn't changing much either, very slightly, but nothing like drastically changed to keep it creative or fresh or interesting. So now you're just hoping the lyrics are going to carry it through on a very stripped down, instrumental. That beat is your foundation, right? So you don't really have a strong foundation. You're not putting too much strength on top of it in terms of the creativity. And then in terms of the structure, like, we went into the first chorus and I was like, okay, so we're going to strip it down and then the next one we're going to get bigger, right? And then I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, I could be wrong, that the second chorus or second part with her was actually just a different part. It wasn't the same section. And then we had a third section with her. That very much sounds like it could have been the bridge, right? But there was so much more to be done with the song in terms of the production. A lot of variation that we could have put in there. You could even had, you know, the beat with the drums come in over her as well. So it just feels very incomplete. You know, it feels like we can add so many more layers and do a lot more with the instrumental, and then of course, you know, revising those verses. But you got a good sound. You don't seem like you're a rookie. You know, in your situation, I like songs like this. I especially love, you know, a lot of rapping with ladies on the vocals for the hooks, and especially like that angelic sound like that. That's really, really cool. I would love to hear another from you. It's just a situation of like, you're a good artist, let's just find that right song. I've gone back, listened to old music before and be like, ew, I made this. So many musicians. I just gave that note on the stream the other day where I was like, somebody was like, it's my first song, and I was just like, in 2 years you're going to come back and listen to this and you're going to realize everything that you would have done differently. Scrat, thank you so much for joining, man. MF Payne, I got your other skip for stars. Thank you. Scrat, would love to hear another from you. It's your first time here, hopefully not your last. If you're not gonna do another, hang out in the chat. Alright, so we got King M Uno, Adita, Amir Slate, Sunny Hallow, and MFN Payne on the skips right now.
I mean, you're gonna songs Dean is gonna come in here. There's not really anything to do about it.
Okay. My son's gonna join the stream. He's gonna give you guys some feedback. It's probably just gonna be 6, 4.
He's HIJ.
Oh, we're at HIJK right now.
Yes.
Hi, just kidding. All right, let me check for skips and keep it moving. I got MFNs. Oh, look who comes out because mommy's here.
Hey, girl. Hey, little weirdo.
Excuse me. Hot Boy Joe. Hot Boy Joe. Face Hot Boy Joe. That's what you guys, that's someone's comments right now. Shout out to my son. Shout out to all 3 of my sons. I got 3 little boys. Alright, King M Uno, no room for clout is the track. Cool fucking name. Guys, give me some honest feedback. King M Uno. King M Uno, people see you before they hear you, man. This isn't gonna cut it in terms of stuff that's, you know, professional. I always tell guys, like, don't release your demos. Don't, you know, like, don't, like, hey, give me some feedback type shit. Like, you want to present yourself as a professional from the top. And that includes solid visuals. But either way, King M paid for a skip the line, so he gets to give out a free skip the line based on your feedback in the chat. We haven't had too much feedback, or at least too many skips, from the people who have paid. So King M, if someone gives you some really helpful feedback, let me know in the chat who it is.
It ain't no room for clout. I'm the sun in the sky, cast a shadow won't doubt. In the gardens of thoughts, watch my metaphors sprout. I'm the voice of the voiceless, hear the silent shout. Bitch, I'm the king of this game, there's no room for
for cloud. I'm the sun in the sky, casting shadow on doubt. In the gardens of thoughts, watch my metaphor sprout. I'm the voice of the voiceless, hear the silent shout. Bitch, I'm the king of this game, there's no room for clout. Yo, I'm the king of metaphors, words sharp like a sword, slicing through the silence. My verse is never ignored. Grimy streets echo with the tales of my grind. Paint pictures with my pen, every line intertwined. Life, in chess game, I'm the pawn turn king. Flip the script, watch me rise, hit the chaos I bring. Metaphysical battles, my mind's a loaded gun, spitting truth in the booth. Yeah, I've never outdone. Words drip like blood from a wound that won't heal. Each bar is a scar, revealing what I conceal. I'm the architect of chaos, building dreams from the rubble. In this world full of fate, I'm the real with the struggle. Got the gift of the city, the heart of the lion roaring in the dark. Why do we keep on lying? Metaphors like dagger, crystal all of your doubts. In this grimy arena, I'm the one they talk about. I'm the sun in the sky, casting shadow on doubt. In the gardens of thoughts, watch my metaphor sprout. I'm the voice of the voiceless, hear the silent shout. Bitch, I'm the king of this game, there's no room for cloud. I'm the sun in the sky, casting shadow on doubt.
Alright guys, I think there's plenty of feedback. Stuff that is lower quality I tend to cut just because one, it's not going to get approved, but our viewers dip because they don't want to stick around for 3 minutes listening to something that's low quality.
Hey, you don't have any sugar left. Do you want sugar?
Yes, please.
How many? 3 teaspoons? Tablespoons?
Yeah, for 2. You made a 4 in the...
I mean 8.
Oh, just 4. That's fine.
I'm filling up your cup.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Okay.
With 3 tablespoons.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Turn off the coffee after. Thank you. Alright, so it's a demo. Right? It's mixed pretty poorly to the point that it's very hard to understand what you're saying, right? So, you know, the instrumental, not much variation going on here. You're kind of just looping that. But I don't know what you're saying, dude. Like, it's not clear. Situations like this to me are very strange because, like, is it that you're just trying to put out something for the sake of putting something out? Do you not hear it? Do you listen to something that's professionally released by like a major artist and then hear this and think it sounds the same? You know, I understand on the stream it's very helpful to have someone tell you, and that's why I'm happy to be here and be like, hey dude, you got to really tighten up this mix. But I'm curious as to, like, do you know that it sounds like this, right?
I fucked up. You didn't turn it on properly. It was unplugged. Everything is set up there. Are you good to just do it? Okay.
I love you. Drive safe. Drive safe.
Thank you so much. See you soon.
So, King Emuno, if you feel like you have something better mixed, I would love to hear it. If you're going to shoot stuff yourself in terms of videos, just do shorter clips, right? If you watch a music video, it's like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, and it's next clip, next clip, next clip. So definitely do something like that as well. I wish I can give you more feedback, man, but like, if we can't get that mix down, we're not going to really go anywhere overall. Everyone in the chat seems to agree. Mad Matt says he has 100 tracks. Check him out. The fuck does that mean? I think having 100 tracks, like, how many fans do you have? How much money have you made? Because I can do all that with 1 track. Amir, always kicking ass with your feedback. Amir, you should be an A&R. Yep, Chaos, it's very common to check your mix on multiple speakers. And that's the whole point of mastering, right? It's supposed to sound the same, or at least pretty much the same. The speaker EQ is always going to be a thing, but like, you want to be able to listen on your headphones, on a TV, on the speakers in your car, and it sound pretty even keel. Hey, Mad Matt, did you even check in, dude? Are you here to just spam the chat? Okay, so we are up to Addy Tut.
Are we ready for this party?
Guests are on.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Alright, we got Addy Tut. Guys, vote for him in the poll. Don't forget to give him some feedback.
Hold on, pass me that blunt. I'm stuck on dean and I'm feeling sleepy. It's a meditate and I'm on the scene. When the cops come, you know I'ma leave. And I see a bad bitch and I'm feeling sleazy. Smoking hella trees. You know that it's me, I am meditate, babe. Run up on this nigga and I got his feet. And I rob him for his pockets, now I'm taking all the say. I'm in the backseat, I feel like Tim Hollis, mate. I'm selling hella drugs, I can never stop it, man. Rock 19, pulled it out the pocket, man. Not the man you see at home, yeah, I'm a rocket, man. My girl took a trip on me, I told her stop it, stop it, stop it. Just bring that body over here, I need them panties, strap it. I'm fucking her all on the carpet, put her up like an almond. I'm taking, I'm feeling so stupid, yeah, I'm feeling retarded. Got this strong, got cushion, smell like somebody farted. Coffee, also got 5 stars on me, yeah, I am feeling so wanted. Rock these dreads in my hair, but my tits still ain't blunted. These peons worried about me, it got me feeling disgusted. Black Louis V on me, hell yeah.
Addy Tut, the same exact notes that I just gave the last person apply to you. We were just talking about referencing your mixes on different speakers. What the fuck were you listening to that this sounded good to you? Oh my god, man. So if it's not clear, your low end is loud as fuck. The 808, whatever's in there is just blaring. You can barely hear the vocals. It just like Papa Guns. We're not here for sarcasm, man. Be kind, be respectful, be helpful. What do I even do with something like this, dude? You gotta get it mixed. That's my feedback. Step one. Like, I feel bad because you fucking paid money for Skip the Line, but what am I supposed to tell you other than, dude, we can't hear your vocals. I can't tell what sort of dynamics, what flows, what lyricism, what you're doing, because all we hear is the bass. If you need help with mixing, just let me know, man. Apple headphones? Go get new Apple headphones, bro. Something's broken with yours. Oh, man, Addy. That's rough. Guys, use reference songs. Hey, my song sounds like this song. And then you go back and forth with the mix, right? I want my song to sound like this song. And then you go back and forth. You don't know how to mix, but I'm trying. Mixing can be a very difficult thing, for sure. This one just seems so glaringly obvious that it's just like, why would you release it? Same thing for the last one. How much do I charge for my mixes, Elijah? You don't have to worry about that, Elijah. That's the last thing you have to worry about, dude. Yeah, Addy, like, I feel bad, man, because, like, how about this? Let's take a second to help out Addy with mixing, at least. Let's try to provide some value here. Addy, what DAW are you using to record and mix? Are you using BandLab? Do you have Fruity Loops or Ableton or Pro Tools? When you are recording, the first thing to check for are your levels, right? So, like, anytime that meter turns red, that's not a good thing, right? You want your overall master to still be, you know, -3 to negative, you know, -3, -6 dBs overall. But I've heard some amazing mixes on BandLabs, because it's not the gear, it's the person, right? An experienced engineer can go in BandLab and make a great sound. A inexperienced engineer can go to a $1 million studio and still come out with shit, right? So it's not the gear, it's the person behind it. So it's a BandLab session. I'm almost want you to send me the session and I can mix it right here for you. Like that's the cool thing about BandLab, is that anyone can hop into the sessions. But yeah, man, Adi, I would start with at least just watching YouTube videos on mixing. There's a billion of them. There's so much knowledge out there for you to start adjusting your ear, but start there and then use reference points, man. Use a reference song. Some of your favorite artists, even if the songs aren't similar, just think of the elements. Hey, are my vocals are they as loud as that vocal? Is my kick as loud or as quiet? Or like, you know, before you get into more in-depth stuff, just levels off the bat, you know, volume levels. I appreciate the support, Addy. I look forward to seeing your growth. If you need management, I do management. I can help you one-on-one. And then we can, you know, hopefully take you somewhere. All right, here's a track that we won't have any mix issues with. Amir Slate's last song that he gave me, I legit said it was the best song that was ever submitted to me on this stream. For management, my rates vary, just depend on your situation, right? What you need me to do, what you need me to handle. You know, some guys just use me just for marketing, some guys use me for shows and for everything and mixing and the whole nine. So it kind of just depends. But we can work out a deal. Yeah, Elijah, I don't even, like, listening to most of your mixes, I don't even think that's your biggest problem at all. I don't think it's your mixes are, like, they're always just, like, a little thing here or there. But that's stuff I can totally teach you. If you guys are lagged behind, it's because you haven't hit the live button. It's like, it's in the video, just like usually next to the volume, there's a button that says live and it has to be red. Like when you tap it, it turns red and it'll bring you up to where we're at. Oh, Brittany was here. I mean, you called Brittany earlier. Alright, Ghost Money by Amir Slate.
Talking cold. Counting scars. If you know, you know. Ghost money counting where the hush goes. Floor learn my step when the safe go thumb. Breathe. Turn dust into digits. Made a chalk draw some. We don't post no trophies. Only proof is the run. Ghost money moves, don't need applause now. Press like a headline, press like I'm in no flaws. Score like a staircase, scale like a no If I ever lost a bag, it was only to become. I've been married to the grind, hands on hand. Bounce to the block, no quiet, just strings. Keys on the table, piano, learn scales on the dog. Now orchestrate the room with a look, no bar. Press like bench, press like print, 3 meanings when I lift that weight. Press like suits when we clean our slate. Goofy low on the dawn shift, move, discipline ain't fake. I don't brag about routes, only bread I bake. I seen wrists turn clocks when the cuss got time. I seen mouths turn zips when the truth got line. I'm a vote with a pulse, I'm a ledger that breathes. I turn panic into paper, call it stress relief. Ghost money counting with a hush. Flow learn my step when the safe go thumb. Turn dust into digits, made the chalk draw some. We don't post no trophy, only proof is a run. Ghost money moves, don't need applause. Press like a headline, press like a mint, no flaws. School like a staircase, scale like a no If I ever lost a bag, it was only to become. I'm the stamp on the hush, on the hush, on the stamp. I'm the light in the cup when the alley feel damp. Count room, quiet money, count a metronome. Clicks keep time like a prayer at home. Wait like a story, wait like a gym. Two kind of reps when I train my wins. Wait like a verdict, heavy on the chin. Breathe like justice, care like crime. School like music, measure every line. I've been ghosting the wrist, but the wrist know me. Every scar is a safe that I crack with a key. Not the key that you think, talking cadence and pitch. I've been tuning up the night, make the city sound rich. Keep it low, keep it clean, keep it calm. The noise say prove it, we respond with a song. Not a book, just a hum, just a number that sings. Ghost money counter with a hush. Floor learn my step when the safe go down. Turn dust into digits, make the chalk draw some. We don't post no trophies, only proof is the run. Ghost money moves, don't need applause. No. Press like a headline, press like a mint, no flaws. School like a staircase, scale like a note. If I ever lost a bag, it was only to become. Count blessings and bangs. Same order. Slate.
If you guys think that sounded amazing, that was, no disrespect to Amir, that was Amir's worst submission that he's given us. So if you think that is great, just imagine how great his other shit is. He already has 2 songs approved that have been released and a 3rd song that we're gonna fucking work on that's been approved as well. Amir, off the bat, your reverb, man, just lower the decay time. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Give me a second. Yeah, the decay. Okay. Whew. Just like, what? It's like you're ending and then we're still getting that reverb in the background. A question I have for you, or a note that I feel like would help with this track, is what's the peak of this song? What's the pinnacle? Sometimes it's just the chorus of a song, right? But this one, the verses and the choruses are just, they almost blend and mesh as one. Like you're adding in another element that like the strings. Wow, Elijah asked for Britney and Britney showed up. So I mean that was a cool element to add in to distinguish, but like it's one of these songs that it doesn't get better, it doesn't get worse, it kind of just stays in that lane. Definitely not like a single, maybe a deeper cut, but I feel like for what I've heard from you and how creative you get with your stuff, I would shred this one up and re-put it back together. This to me sounds like your first draft, like whatever came to mind, and it's that damn good for it being, you know, your first draft. But yeah, I think you could just do so much better, Amir. One thing I love about your vocals is like you have that great blend of singing and rapping, and like it's very slippery in a good way. You're not so locked in. Like we had that artist a few submissions ago. What was his name? Scrat. Scrat was just so locked into starting everything on the ones. You know, your flows are very, very interesting and very fun. But yeah, man, I think you can just do far better in terms of making this more creative and having more elements and more dynamics. It's very tame compared to your other stuff, dude. All right, Brittany, I'm assuming you're gonna skip, so we'll move you on up. Alright guys, so if you don't want to wait in line, we do have skipped lines available, one for 10, two for 15. credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. All the info's in the chat, in the description. Hey, Sunny Hallow, I have to ask, how much are you paying for that feature? Because Amir ain't doing features for free. Guarantee you that. Go for it, Elijah. I mean, I'm sure she's doing it as well. You guys both are my top patrons on Patreon. And Amir, whatever you get paid, I'm getting 20% of, right? Alright, somebody asked, what do I fucking do on this label? So is 31 Records like a record label? Where you sign an artist or is it a management company or a PR company? So, I mean, a record label does all of those things, right? Or at least they pay for it. So at the root of it, what I do is songs that I like on this stream, I throw them up on my Instagram. I used to put them on our YouTube, but most of my advertising now is on Instagram, so I just put them all over there. And I promote you guys. I don't take a percentage or anything. It's basically free promotion. Now the artists that I'm super invested in, I do go a little bit more above and beyond to try to help them out. And then I also have a management company where people hire me for flat fees. I don't do percentages. I don't do percentages on anything. Fuck that shit. So you guys hire me for management, and that's where I can help you out with essentially every aspect of, you know, the business: distribution, mixing, mastering, merchandise, getting paid shows, all of your marketing, your social media, the whole nine. I could take an artist who has never recorded before, produce them, record them, release them, promote them, make them money, get them shows, just top to bottom. If you don't see your name up on the screen, that means you have not checked in. All the info's in the chat, in the description to check in. Brittany just paid for her skip. And cool. Do I send you wrong one to listen to? Yeah, wrong one was approved, dude. That was the second one that was approved. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. Elijah, let me know a song of yours that we haven't played yet. Not Over You, Don't Cry, Life Hurt, Damaged Country, Dirty. Yes, Sunny Hollow, you're literally next. Elijah, where's that dope ass song? Where's the one of you like sitting on the fucking bus or some shit? Remember the artwork. Not on the car. Elijah, you with me?
Hello? Hey. Yeah, I know. I've been meaning to call.
That's not you. Any vocal instructors? I have plenty that I recommend. Alright, so Elijah, you can let me know. How about this, Elijah? Because I'm trying to pick one of your songs. Let me know of a song, please. Okay, so I'm just trying to take a quick bathroom break. I've already listened and reviewed this one. So guys, give Elijah some helpful feedback. He paid for Skip the Line for one of you guys. He was gonna give it to Brittany, but Brittany, no, I'm doing this one for free for you because I'm running to the bathroom. So give Elijah some feedback. Elijah, let me know who gives you the most helpful feedback, and they'll get that skip from you, and then we'll get into Sunny Hallow, MFN Pain, and then another from Brittany as well.
Got a smile that lights a dark room, a touch so soft it can calm the moon. When a baby cries, she knows what to do. Feels like heaven sent her through. God sent me an angel, and she's 5'5", bright eyes, long hair, my heart's alive. Even when the world feels heavy and gray, she's the light that never fades away. When I'm stressed, angry, or losing my mind, she's the calm I'm always hoping to find. With a voice like honey, she soothes my pain, brings back the sun after every rain. She always knows the words to say, turns my darkest nights to day. I'm in love with an angel, and she's 5'5", bright eyes, long hair, my heart's alive. Even if I lose it all today, she'll be right here, she'll stay. God sent me an angel, and she's 5'5", bright eyes, long hair, my heart's alive. Even when the world feels heavy and gray, she's the light that never fades away.
Alright. Sorry that you guys had to stare at my fucking laundry. Alright, look at you guys helping each other out. That's fucking dope. So Elijah, let me know who's getting the skip, or are you still just giving it to Brittany? Because Brittany could always do two. Also, Elijah, you, I need to add more tiers for you on Patreon. You just maxed out our tiers again. Everyone, give a big shout out to Elijah. He's our biggest supporter, and Brittany's right behind him. Alright, so we got Sunny Hallow, MFN Payne, Brittany, and Brittany. Shout out to coffee. Coffee. Alright, let's keep it moving, guys. Kiso the Guardian? Chaos of the Guardian? Is that what you meant? Chaos has been around for a while. He deserves it. Or he's earned it, rather. Okay. Sunny Hallow. Guys, give him some honest feedback, some constructive criticism, help him out.
My darling, she a crowd pleaser, but please believe me when I say she a cloud weaver. She keep 'em crying from the stage, and they just wanna meet her, but she ain't never gonna waste her days. My darling, she a crowd pleaser. That's just an easy way to say she a dime diva that all these demons wanna date. She a wild creature that they ain't never gonna touch or taste. My darling, give me it like she don't like to breathe right. Rolling in the bed stank, sloshing on the seats like woke up on a seesaw. Darling, sipping seesaw, electrolytes and balance. She eats salads with a seesaw on some flies. She flossing while I flows, a faucet in my head, my mouth been splashing microphones. She spreading on the tabletop and stretching and it shows. She show me where it leads, I slide inside the way it goes, then the way I go. Into her gardens with my legs tight, exploring all these gates without no headlight. I never wanna leave this feel like paradise. Oh, this pussy finally got me paralyzed. Her pussy swell as I parasail, my skin impaled, the scales scratching off her nails. My neck is stiff and tight, I'm stuck on tail. She told me, darling, that's a slip this, stiffen up and sniff this, bliss, bliss. Now I'm living in a daydream, sniffing daisies, snatching boots and Daisy Dukes off my baby boo. Got two boobies with cooties too, body cute. She got calluses, handy talents, a crew. She a crowd pleaser, but please believe me when I say she a cloud weaver. She keep 'em crying from the stage, and they just wanna meet her, but she ain't never gonna waste her days. My darling, she a crowd pleaser. That's just an easy way to say she a dime diva that all these demons wanna date. But she a wild creature, and they ain't never gonna touch or taste. Well, knowing she a crowd pleaser, I'm pleased to bring it to the stage. She a sky bleeder, soak the whole city with her rains. And if the crowd leave us, I probably hit it on the stage and the staircase where the stage connect to where they stray. Stack 100 barrels, show up at a place, bumping bass. Bend her on the barrel, show her 50 states. Safe to say that she a cloud weaver. Skirt be leaking out Salt Lake, soaking sun rays, spread out naked with no shades on. Thank you all time. Give it up for our beautiful dancer here tonight.
Alright guys, give me some honest feedback, Sunny Hallow. And if you are new and just joining, no, there's no limit on the length of the song, but keep in mind that I'm looking for singles. If you want me to just review anything, sure. But if you want to be signed by 31, I'm looking for big hot singles. So if you guys are just joining and you don't see your name up on the screen, you got to check in. It's pinned to the comments. It's in the description. And if you don't want to wait in line, we got skip the lines available. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, 3 for 20. And we just got another one from Addie Tut. Addie, thank you so much. You want to do Cosmos. Dope, 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 dope. Cosmos was number 68. I should have checked that. Alright, Sunny. Visuals are important. People see you before they hear you. Opening shot was dope, and then you went to that second shot from like the back of the room, and that shit looked horrible. So, you know, make your visual professional from top to bottom. In terms of the mix, I thought it was pretty solid. A little wonky in, like, I think it was like the second verse, where your voice, like, I don't know what happened really. But it was a little off, but nothing like crazy going on. My issue with the song is, like, I always like to say your beat is your foundation, and this very much feels like you just like Googled, you know, free trap beats. Like there's nothing, you know, bringing you up, right? The stronger your beat is, the less work that you have to do vocally, and vocally I think you're doing a really great job. But it's so stripped down, and it's so just kick, hi-hat, and drums, because like we have a single note played every bar, like one fucking note, you know what I mean? It's so empty behind you, and there's, you know, you got something smooth on top of it, and you got something catchy on top of it, but there's nothing helping, you know, build with you. You're just dragging this beat along. You might have done better just fucking releasing an acapella. You know what I mean? So Sonny, seems like you know what you're doing on a track. You know, definitely got a solid vocal performance. If you feel like you have something that's like a stronger instrumental behind you, that would be fucking dope. Because that's what's really holding me back on this one. It's just like for a song like this to get approved, or a beat like this to get approved, your vocal performance needs to be fucking superstar tier. You know what I mean? It needs to be the best of the best. And I don't think that's it. Chaos, I forgot to move you up before, my bad. Alright, so I'll put Chaos in between Brittany, so we don't just get back-to-back Britneys. So far, good start, good first impression. I always say, you know, I'm never going to write off an artist and never going to be like, hey, I don't want to work with you, Sonny. No, it's just like, let me just find that right song. So the way I have this label structured is artists keep 100%, so I can't just grab an artist and grab their entire discography and develop them and that sort of shit. I just want to find that right song that I truly believe in, put all of my efforts into marketing it, and let you grow your fan base, and let, you know, your new fans from that stuff come in and hopefully enjoy stuff like Crowd Pleaser. Yeah, definitely average instrumental behind them. Okay, so Addie Tut, we got you. And guys, if you don't want to wait for 90 songs to get played today, you can go ahead and skip that line. Looting guitar, no, there's no length, you asked this before, there's no limit on length, but keep in mind that I'm looking for singles. So if you don't want to wait for 90 songs to get played today, you can go ahead and skip the line. If you just want to help support the label, our artists keep 100% of their masters and royalties. You can go ahead and skip 1 for 10, 2 for 15. Cash App, not Cash App, credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. All the info's in the chats in the description. Papa Guns, you paid? No fucking way. I thought you were here to just talk shit. Yep, Papa Guns, I got you. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, so we're going MFN, Brittany, Chaos, Brittany, Addie, Papa Guns.
Instead of a clunky URL, I can create a branded bit.ly short link with a custom domain that looks perfect.
Away from your love, it's hard to breathe, it's hard to be all I can be, all I can be.
Yo, MFN, what is going on with your mixes? How is this one on the same project as those other two? This is so much better. What the fuck is going on, dude?
All I can be, away from your love, it's hard to see, it's more to me, it's more to me, it's more to me. They just your everything, but you're my everything. Never let no one ever take your place. As I away, your warm embrace, my everything. I love your everything. Never let no one ever take your place. As I away, your warm embrace, my everything. I love your everything, yeah, that's my everything. I see the stars when I look at you, babe. Can't tell the moments apart when I'm here with you, girl. Just keep it safe when you running, let me know when you coming. Grab my stick and I'm buzzing, hold it down for you. See, I see the stars when I'm here with you, babe. Can't tell the moments apart when I'm here with you, girl. You ain't gotta act like that, you know I'm coming right back. I don't wanna leave you neither, baby, you know that I need you. You know I won't wake up unless I know I'ma see you. And you know I want dinner unless afterwards I can eat you. Me, you the last piece of pizza. We something like Martin and Gina, we do it like Moon and Tania. What's up with my boo when I see you? What's up with my boo when I see you? Too many girls wanna be you. They may say a lot but can't be you. They all say a lot but can't be you. Never let no one ever take your place. As I away, your warm embrace, my everything. I love your everything, yeah, that's my everything. I see the stars when I look at you, babe. Can't tell the moments apart when I'm here with you, girl. Just keep it safe when you running, let me know when you coming. Grab my stick and I'm busting, hold it down for you. See, I see the stars when I'm here with you, baby. Can't tell the moments apart when I'm here with you, girl.
Alright, MFN, man, night and day difference. So much better than your last two, dude. Good stuff. I think some of your problem with your writing is you kind of get in one lane and you just stay in that lane. I think you having instrumentals that have no variation behind you don't help you whatsoever, because we just got that same loop. It's kind of the same notes that I gave to Amir before, of like, what's the best part of this song? What's the peak of this song? Because it just stays here, man. It doesn't get better. It doesn't get worse. It's kind of just, here. I mean, freestyling is great for demoing, right? Like, freestyle as much as you want. And like, all right, this part was cool, this part was cool. And then go freestyle again, to fill in the gaps and stuff. But, like, if you're just like, oh, freestyle once, doing it, done, you got to revise your shit. And, like, the dynamics on your vocal performance are very lackluster on this one, man. You got to get more creative with your vocal lines, your melodies, with your flows. Just the energy doesn't change a single bit from the top to the bottom of the song, dude. Like, that's where you need it. Like, for as slow as this was, there would have been a perfect spot for you to do some, like, fast rapping in there, right? To break up the monotony, because it's just the same thing over and over. It's very, very redundant and repetitive. But MFN, you're getting better and better in terms of your submissions. I would have never guessed that something like this would have come in after your first one, especially with how crazy that mix was. Rich Solo got yours. Alright, got another from Brittany.
I broke, cause I needed to grow up into my kids. I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but for you I wish I was, cause I know you deserve it. And to my brother, I'm sorry for leaving. You're my pride and joy, the only thing I believe in. Trauma, I don't like my flaws, but I'm so grateful you'll deal with it all. I don't like mistakes, especially ones that I make, but I guess without him I wouldn't be here today. My parents didn't teach me how to be a good woman, and I didn't come from much, so I don't feel like I got much to give.
Let me just hop in, Brittany, right there. So, like, great transitions on the vocals, but this is what I was talking about for a bunch of your songs, where, like, when this hook was coming in and these big notes, that guitar is still feeling, not too different than the first two sections. Like, that specifically is what I'm looking to change when we start working together. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure you're downloading your instrumentals and then you're singing over them, so that kind of makes sense. But those are the exact moments where, like, vocally you're doing all the fucking work, but your instrumental behind you is a little lackluster.
No excuses, I know I'm better. I can do it, I ain't a quitter. I'm working on me, for now I'm sorry. I'm getting there. Dreams that I did not chase. The little girl that I let down, cause I went the wrong way. And to my nieces, I wasn't there your first years, but you mean so damn much to me. From now on I'll be right there. I don't like my trauma, I don't like my flaws, but I'm so grateful you'll deal with it all. I don't like mistakes, especially ones that I make, but I guess without him I wouldn't be me today. My parents didn't teach me how to be a good woman, and I didn't come from much, so I don't feel like I got much to give. No excuses, I know I'm better. I can do it, I ain't a quitter. I'm working on me, for now I'm sorry. I'm getting
Yeah, Brittany, I'm feeling redundant at this point because that's your problem, man. Your vocal lines are great. Your singing is amazing. Lyrically, you have it, but like when you have, you know, guitar ring outs in every section, you know what I mean? Like it's not bringing the song to life. And like we can take these songs and, you know, re-record them and like just do shit like fucking arpeggios instead of ring outs, you know what I mean? Like there's so many different guitar styles we can I can go into this all day. Really, I'm a guitarist. But that's where it really feels like everything is so guitar centric and a very stripped down basic guitar on a lot of these submissions that are up this alley, that it's just not doing your vocals justice. I would also love to hear different sounds, you know, in your music. You know, give me some fucking piano, no guitar, right? You know, give me 1989 and Reputation instead of Red and Teardrops on my guitar. Teardrops is the song, not the album. Fearless and Speak Now. I know I'm speaking Britney's language. Hopefully you guys all understood as well. Do you guys know what I mean by Reputation in 1989? Fearless, Speak Now, Red. Any of those things ring a bell to you? Alright, we got up to Chaos. Elijah paid for Skip for Chaos. Everyone thank Elijah for kicking ass. Tom DeLonge on the track.
Yeah. Where are you? Play the song and mute yourself.
Toxic. Don't know what it's like to miss you every night. I'm broken to the core.
Alright guys, just give me a quick minute here. I'm gonna play your song Chaos and I'm gonna play it again.
I miss you more than peace. Toxic. Don't know what it's like to miss you every night. I'm broken to the core. I miss you more than Take a listen.
to do. Every day I can't think things through, 'cause every time my head is a mess. That's why I wish you were here, so I no longer have to fear the demons in my head can rest. 'Cause I'm sick of the bullshit, the fake love that people seem to feed me. I'm sick of feeling all alone. I don't know what to do, I don't know where to go, 'cause nowhere else feels like home. Nowhere else feels like nowhere else feels like home.
Toxic.
You don't know what it's like to miss you every night. I'm broken to the core, I miss you more than take a listen. I hate the feeling when I am outside your room, looking into your eyes like they were open doors. The way you kiss me and run your fingers through my hair makes me feel like I don't have a care. Don't have a care in the world, and I like it. Without you here, my soul has the split, a laceration that I can't seem to heal. Listen closely, baby, this is how I feel. I'm sick of the bullshit, the fake love people seem to fit it.
Alright. Thank you guys for your patience. I had to talk about some very important stuff with my wife. Chaos. Chaos, you were the one who submitted that Seether cover the other day, right? And then you submitted your band, or Chaos is the band, right? And then the cover was just you or something. I remember the band, like, you had some really, really good, like, Lamb of God influence stuff. But if this is you, right? This is the same dude that did Seether the other day, right? Chaos, please confirm for me. You got to get some vocal lessons. You got your screaming down really fucking well, and that'll get better with lessons. But you got to get some vocal lessons. If you need a vocal coach, I have plenty of them that'll be able to help you out. But it's not a knock on you, man. Like, I take vocal lessons, my wife take vocal lessons. If you want to be a professional, you're going to work with coaches regardless. Even the best of the best still work with vocal coaches, right? I'm sure you know who M Shadows is, right? M Shadows did amazing changes over the last few years, especially after COVID, from working with vocal coaches. M Shadows used to work with the Guns N' Roses vocal coach, and that's why City of Evil half sounds like fucking Axl Rose, right? So, like, it's just part of it. Your screaming is really, really fucking solid and really, like, visceral, and you got that down. But until you get that, you know, your tone and your control down on your singing, man, it's gonna be really hard to go anywhere overall. That's really what it comes down to, man. If you need me to put you in touch with the vocal coach, just hit me up. Let me know what your budget is. I can tell you which one to go to. But I guarantee you, like, you'll notice a difference within your first, possibly your first session, but within your first few sessions, for sure, you will you'll be able to really notice a difference. Shout out to Amir for mentioning the Black Parade. So, fun story. The Black Parade's album release show, October 24th, 2006, Webster Hall, was my first show ever. And it was in that moment after seeing My Chem that I was like, I want to be on stage. I'm going to be a musician for the rest of my life. And now I haven't been on stage in like 10 years. Oh man. I think I'm going to end this stream and go write some music now. I miss being on stage so much, but did not expect you to mention the Black Parade, so I love your diversity. Hate that you're from Philly, though. Yeah, it does sound punk. It does sound very like Misfits influenced. It's just like, is that going to go anywhere in 2025? Alright guys, so if you don't want to wait in line, we still have Skip the Lines available. 1 for 10, 2 for 15. Credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. All the info's in your chat, in your description. Shout out to just the core group of people who have been on the stream today, as well as the last couple of weeks or so. People like Chaos, like Amir, Elijah, Brittany. I really appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate sharing your music. A lot of you guys have great stuff, so that's fucking awesome too. Speaking of Brittany, we got another one. They're actually, so they're doing the Black Parade tour right now. I'm gonna go catch it. Fucking like September. They'll be where I'm at. But that's gonna be a nice dose of nostalgia. Alright guys, we got Brittany up next.
I'm a psycho 'cause I called you out when I found out you were high. And I'm lame because I didn't want to get drunk again for the second night. I'm a brat because you called me one for not taking no shit from you. Baby, that's just fine 'cause this thought of mine says I got better things to do. Love is patient and love is kind, but this thing we have has me losing my mind. Love does not envy, and it is not rude.
Brittany's getting her Corinthians influence in there. Lyrically, love the message. Reminds me of... It's perfect timing, babe. Babe? There's a song that I'm blanking on that my wife loves that has a very similar message that you are, there we go. Hey.
The return address was Angie's Jewelry Collection.
And it was Muffin.
And it was Muffin.
Both please.
What?
Well, let me look that up.
What were you gonna say?
You have, there's a song you listen to, country-ish song. All I got is like, she says something like, if you don't do something, you're a prude, you're a whore.
Casey Musgraves.
Casey Musgraves. Very influenced lyrically by that Casey Musgraves song. Thank you so much, babe. Love the message. Fuck dudes that are assholes. And treat women like that. Someone mentioned, you know, some harmonies, choruses. Like, we know it's a demo, it's not fully there, but this definitely feels like one of the stronger ones. I also love that there were some other elements going on. Brittany, I have nothing but great things to say about you. Really look forward to working with you and helping you get your career off the ground. Bounce out, I'll go through the list here so you can see. At this point, you guys are just using the stream to build up your fan base, because everyone remembers Brittany Raylan, everyone remembers Elijah Jones, everyone remembers Amir Slate. You had some good stuff, guys. I think the issue that we're gonna start having, Brittany, is like, you have a lot. I haven't dove into what you have that's actually released, but what's gonna get fixed and re-released, what's gonna be lead singles. Like, you're gonna have a whole like year's worth of shit to come out. What's gonna be on the album, what's gonna be on the next album. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Excuse me. Alright. Addie Tut. So Addie Tut said that this one is partially in Polish. I'm originally from Greenpoint, Brooklyn, which is I think it's the highest or second highest Polish population in the U.S. I grew up with a lot of Polish people. My best friend when I was younger was Polish, so that's cool.
Co tam? Co to kurwa tam? Eddie Tut. Gra, gra. Eddie Tut. Mam kosmos w kieszeni. Błyszczy jak lód. Balenci na stopach. Lecę jak sok. Nie śpię 3 dni. Błyszczy jak trup. Cały mój vibe. To in a mood. Nie patrzę w tył. Bo tam efendim. Jesteś super, kocham się.
Alright, Addy, man, you really got to work on having beats with variation. 2 minutes straight feels very incomplete, but nothing's changing behind you. Not even like a new layer when your hook is coming in. But yeah, like, was that like a verse, a hook, a verse, and then you talking shit on the outro? Where's the rest of the song, man? Give me a fucking bridge, give me variation, give me dynamics, give me, you know, fucking... The only dynamic change that's going on really is between the verses and the hook, and not just the language change, but like your hook is very smooth and then your verses are very jagged, I would say. So yeah, man, you gotta keep this a lot more fresh and interesting overall. But I popped here in Kurwa to start the song. Alright, we're up to Papa Guns. Wow. From artwork with money on it to artwork with money on it.
Though I do this shit for bricks, still screaming fuck 'em, hate 'em. We took souls in this bitch. Yeah, we took souls in this bitch. Supposed to be rich. Drug dealer ain't supposed to be shit. Yeah, gangsta shit. No, I do this shit for bricks.
Recipe my fucking brother. No, I do this shit for bricks. Still screaming, fuck 'em, hate 'em. We took souls in this bitch. Whole city hating on me. I supposed to be rich. Life of a drug dealer ain't supposed to be shit. My body bad. She gon' stretch him out and wipe his bitch and rob his ass. Treat that nigga like he rich and take his shit and pop his ass. Like, dope man, you be out home that shit with Papa ass. They like, nigga, why you act like you the shit? Cause I get money. I can show you niggas how to flip a brick. No, I'm wicked. Fuck that diss, man. I might crash and kill his bitch. You're like, fuck it. Hop about that bitch. Screaming this for brick. Like 17 with a switch. Knife on the end, come up close. Like 17 with a switch. Knife on the end for his throat. Bitch run up on me, get poked. Stabbed in his stomach and throat. Remember back up in the day, just don't talk about it no more. Niggas knowing they some pussy since elementary was hoes. Niggas broke, ain't got no motion and sharing each other pole. Got the bus and letting shots off and niggas already gone. Niggas say he looking for me, gon' look me up on his phone. Was supposed to be my nigga, but envy me cause I'm dead. Talk about murder on the internet, we don't talk about that. Whole city hating on me, don't want me to be up next. Niggas talking like it's Rex till I put up on them and check. Bitch won't say shit to my face, but keep sending threats through his text. Recipe my fucking brother, know I do this shit for bricks. Still screaming, fuck 'em, hate 'em. We took souls in this bitch. Whole city hating on me, I supposed to be rich. Life of a drug dealer ain't supposed to be shit. My body bad. She gon' stretch him out and wipe his bitch and rob his ass. Treat that nigga like he rich and take his shit and pop his ass. Like, dope man, you be out home that shit with Papa ass. They like, nigga, why you act like you the shit? Cause I get money.
Apparently the value of a person is based on their income. If that doesn't say enough to you, Papa Guns, you need to get your priorities straightened out, dude. Papa, did you do anything that hasn't been said or done a billion times over in hip-hop? Also, this artwork, bro, I can't even read the top. What the fuck is going on there?
What are you, a metal band?
Oh, that's so rough.
It's not that style, but it is just as unreadable.
Just,
What's up, what
yeah.
it says? What child is reaching
the taller one. Just another generic ass trap beat. Like once those hi-hats came in the beginning, I was like, oh fuck. Just it's so boring to me. Especially like, oh, you know what? He's the one who said boring earlier. Actually,
well, carry on.
The instrumental is boring because it's very redundant and it's like trap drums, 16-note hi-hats, right, and an arpeggio, and that's it. And you heard that, and they're not even on fire. You heard that, and you were like,
hell yeah.
That is my this is what represents me. You Googled free trap beats and you were like, I'm gonna find something that is artistically my style. It gets so boring, man. Can't connect with the lyrics. If I don't like it, I ain't gangsta. Yep, guilty as charged.
One more balloon blow up in the background. Sorry, guys.
I'm from Brooklyn. We grew up listening to rap and hip hop during its stronger times, and it's gotten so just watered down and fucking boring and not creative, and like SoundCloud rap in the 2010s really fucked shit up because some of those guys took off. And then everyone else is like,
oh, I can do this?
We're gonna do that. Yeah, exactly. I can make music in 5 minutes. Sorry, Papa Guns, doesn't stand out to me any which way. I don't know if it's maybe some fatigue. I've been streaming for a few hours, dude. And not to knock you, you know, like I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything like that, but it's just like I say this all the time on the stream. What was the peak of that song? What was the best part of the song? I am not a gangsta. I promise you. My days in Rikers are behind me. But I don't think that has any relevance to just quality of music, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's far more than just lyrics in a fucking song. Alright, we just got another skip. Demo. Good shit, demo. Papa Guns, I wish I could give you more feedback. It's not like you're doing anything wrong. It's just nothing that stands out to me. You know what I mean? Apparently nothing that stands out to anyone else too, with 821 views in a year and only 10 likes. It's not just me, dude. It's not just me saying it. Nobody is income, like, yeah, like, cause look at my house, bro. I guarantee you my house is fucking way bigger than yours. We can go do a tour. I have 2 fucking living rooms. Let's not play that game, dude. But like that's such a hood thing, right? Like, because I make money, that gives me value. No, it fucking doesn't, bro. That only gives value to oh man, I don't even want to get into it. So what? Like, you make money. It's like, that's such a shitty carrot to dangle over someone. Hey, Papa Guns, you've been in here for almost the whole stream. There are 14 people in here. Yep. I love shit like this because this always happens every stream. One guy gets negative feedback and he takes it mad personal. Then he wants to take shots at me. There you go. And I have 5,000 subscribers. Cool. I'm almost at 10,000. So, bro, you get money. How much of your money comes from your music? Because if you want to do a comparison on that, you've just seen how much money I've made. Right? I probably made more money on this stream in the last couple of hours than you've made all year from your music. His house is way bigger than ours.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah. And he'll fuck my bitch.
Will you?
Yeah.
I doubt it. Hi, hello. I am his bitch. I can guarantee you won't.
I've been married for 10 years, dude. Oh, man. These
Somebody
are the
got
things.
Their fifis hurt, huh?
Yeah. These are the things that you think mean something, right? How big is my house? That means I'm better than you. I can have sex with women. That means I'm better than you. God. Cool. Go live and get more. Just Papa Guns. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. Wow. 20,000 followers on Instagram. Yet 60% of the poll said no. So is it just me? You make money from people like me, but you just put money in my pocket. Who's next in line? Rich Solo Kilo. Rich Solo, I hope you make money and have a large house.
We just landed in Miami, and we fucking everywhere cause she don't got no panties. Yeah, I got pieces like a pizza, but I just maxed out my visa to fly out my favorite eater. Now we smashing on the beach. A couple shots of Dawn and she gon' turn into a freak. Supposed to be a day, we end up staying for a week. Ain't tripping about no bread, but you know that shit went cheap. But I still got my receipts, she keep shaking when she ski. So we keep changing sheets. She told me she a Christian, but on that pill she a beast. I fold her like a pretzel, then I put it in the deep. And every time she catch the Holy Ghost, but I ain't never preached. I been putting it in her stomach, but now it's time to eat. Right after we waking back, I put her back to sleep. Yeah, and she on it too. Yeah, so what you tryna do? Yeah, and she on it too. Yeah, so what you tryna do?
Oh, that's your bitch, I'ma keep fucking her, drop out later. I'm chasing racks and love with bags, motivated by paper. He diamond hit like taking boxes, getting out the socks. I'm about to relap on the walk, I need that on the rocks. In the kitchen, whip it like a botch to cook up on spot. Thinking evil, fucked up in the head, I just sit back and plot. I don't speak on niggas' money, only thing I talk about. The way these niggas dick eat, they need to take their tonsils out. Don't say the big without the drip, can't run out with the sauce. Exotic lean, smoke in the garden, I get lost in thoughts. Won't believe the things I see, let go of the haters when I cough. You want to find out lifestyle, you gotta take a loss. I done seen these niggas switch sides, I'm thugging by my lonely. Make sure all my brothers eat like I'm in Portashoni. Best believe I'm slinging out, I'm going like I'm Tony. All these threats they making, shut up, bitch, come have to show me. It's the drift that put the big in front of that if you don't know me. Feel like spit up when I rap, they know damn with it, I'm a legend. I keep smoking back to back, I'm trying
tryna hood pops up in heaven. When he died, the devil came to me, I need to see the reverend. They say the strong survive, I hold it in, God made a blessing. Pain all in my eyes, while I'm gripping on that fire. Playing with my heart about my love, it should have died. Anxiety running high, I need some Zyde to clear my mind. Need some Zyde to clear my mind. All the shit I put it in, feel like I be wasting time.
It had some steam in the beginning, Rich, and then it just kind of lost it, man, because it just got redundant. This was just 2 verses, right? Like, that was the whole song, just 2 verses. Like, this kind of goes back to the last one, where there's a lot more to music than just lyrics, guys. And I get that that's a big focus, and there's a lot of people that just focus on that. But to me, it could just get a lot more creative. Right, but like this feels like where's the beginning? Where are the hooks? Maybe you don't want hooks. That's totally fine. Just where's the rest of it? Where's the creativity? Where's the fun? I'm not sure what it's sampling. Hey Elijah, don't knock people on Section 8, man. That's exactly what I was talking about with him, dude. That's not right. There's nothing wrong with being on Section 8, man. People need help. Awesome. Put this here so I actually fucking remember it. Please. Let's get into something good, hopefully. Nice. Lucky. Tripolar. Yep. This one is 3 skips, yes sir. I'm all over the place with my expectations. Am I looking for producers, writers? Like, what the factors am I looking for? I'm looking for good music, good song, like the songs that we've approved from Amir or Elijah or Brittany. Just good music, guys. Tripolar by Casey Luden. Casey's really leaning on his no lyrics lyric video joke here. Casey, I told you before when you submitted that I'm looking for singles. You know this is not a single. Great instrumentation. You're amazing at everything that you do. Fun, progressive, really great mix. Really, really great mix, actually. This is something I would approve now. You know, this is such a niche audience for instrumental metal, essentially, right? Like instrumental progressive metal at that. Like, such a small audience, and I say that with my background being in metalcore. Look, listen to Surfacing. My old band is on here. I'm very, very much caught up in the metal scene. Yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you in terms of feedback. There's nothing I would have done any different. You know what the fuck you're doing. I think you would be an amazing producer. Maybe an element that you can take is featuring other singers or something to play around with yourself. Do remixes where you put out an instrumental, then let 50 people sing whatever the fuck they want on there. Anywhere to send you? Like, the legs on something like this are very slim to none. Let me ask you, Lou, what's your goal? What's your ultimate goal? Are you looking to perform this in front of an arena of people? Are you looking to just kind of make music and then, you know, get some streams off of it? Are you trying to get any sort of financial gain out of this? I can help you, you know, there. If you tell me your goals, I can kind of put you in a direction. But it's all going to come down to marketing, right? Potentially what? Session player. Yeah, I mean, I have tons of artists who always need players. Just kind of depends if playing it live. So, I mean, you know the odds of this going into an arena is slim to none, right? So you kind of got to do the same thing that every single other artist has to do. Market the shit out of yourself to your hometown, right? Try to draw 50 people, 100 people, but it's such a niche audience. So it's not even like you're gonna catch the metalheads, right? You have to catch like the music snobs of the scene. Like, I would target like Dream Theater fans, I guess, you know, like, or at least you're in LA. So there's a bigger audience overall. There's a bigger reach. You are exactly, there you go. So you gotta go find other people like you who are gonna be into this. I wouldn't expect to I mean, it really just depends on your marketing, right? Right now you're sitting at 392 views since 2022, so it doesn't really look like you're marketing it much. You're not trying to actually promote it or pursue a career with it. Maybe you're promoting elsewhere. You might have got further with the Heathens cover with me. Of course, Dream Theater popped up.
What's that song?
Yeah, man. I mean, like, if at the end of the day you're cool with this just being a hobby and you put stuff out and you're not gonna, you know, make too much off of it, then cool. Then you'll hit your goals and you'll continue on doing whatever else you want to do. Maybe consider being a producer. You're very talented in terms of your musicianship. Being far more than just the session guy, right? Bring people in. Any suggestions? Well, what are you doing to market it? How are you promoting it right now? You can produce, you hate when they won't try your suggestions. So in that case, what you do is you make yourself the producer and you have them on as a featured artist, right? So in that case, you are hiring vocalists or you're hiring other people to be on your songs and you get final say. But if you're producing and you're giving suggestions, you have to know that that's all opinion based, right? And like I always tell all of my artists that I work with, like, here's what I think, you take it or you leave it. You know what, you want to use that help? Sure. You don't want to use it, that's totally fine too. You're working on a full album and then marketing that, that's... I hope the production costs for you aren't expensive. If you want, you can hit me up and we can discuss this one-on-one. Sunny Hallow, got yours. Thank you so much. Yeah, if production is costing you an arm and a leg per track, I would, like, there's nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Like, it's really fucking great. I would put the money into promoting that before releasing the next thing or before putting out a whole album. Just to slowly build the fan base and kind of build momentum and steam, especially with Spotify. Alright, Mad Paid. Cool. Sonny, I gotcha. $186 tracks. $186 tracks, man. Whoever mixed this, fucking props to them. Joel Wanasek? Name seems familiar. Who's Joel Wanasek? Why do I know you? Why do I... Oh, okay. That's why I know you. He did definitely some stuff that I know. Oh, he's on he's the Nail the Mix guy. There we go. No wonder he got it. Well, he nailed the fucking mix for sure. How much did Joel catch? 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, man. We can have a one-on-one conversation about it. Can help you manage it, give you some direction. But you know, just set those expectations right. Alright guys, so I'm going to do last call here. If you want to be sure your stuff is getting played on this stream no matter what, you're going to need to go ahead and skip the line. I've been streaming for fucking 3.5 hours. Oh my god. Just 500 for the mix and master from him? That's not bad. For 186 tracks? that is really good. Wait, Elijah, are you here?
If you like big trucks, then you just like me. Riding high, muddy tires, just a pedicure. Them rebel flags out, let them fly free. If you like to drink moonshine, then you just like me. Got a two-step shuffle, just a simple country boy. Heart full of love, but it's been broken just a little. Far from perfect, but a good heart, steady. Bad boy roots, but a southern gentleman. City slickers welcome. If you vibe with the grid, if you like what we like, then you're part of the clique. Big city dreams, but a small town spirit. Country's in your blood, doesn't matter where you live it. We all different, but the same at the core. Love a little freedom and an open door. Raise a glass, toast to the stars above. If you feel it in your chest, that's country love. If you like big trucks, then you just like me. Riding high, muddy tires, that's the pedigree. The rebel flags out, let them fly free. If you like to drink moonshine, then you're just like me. Camel cap tilted, stepping, feeling just right. Work hard all day, party harder at night. Life's a little better with country in your life. If you like big trucks, then you just like me. If you like big trucks, then you just like me. Riding high, muddy tires, that's the pedigree. The rebel flags out, let them fly free. If you like to drink moonshine, then you just like me.
Elijah, I wish there was something different going on in the instrumentation behind you when you get into this hook. Very, very stripped down, like most of your demos, where, you know, there could be a bridge and going back into the chorus. That's definitely what this one needs, minus the artwork as well. But it's always great. Every time Elijah's songs get played, someone always asks if it's AI. That's how you know it's good. But yeah, man, it definitely use just a little more pizzazz in it when that hook comes in, and then of course give me that bridge. Alright guys, we're doing last call. If you want to get your stuff played on this stream, you're gonna have to skip the line. Been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Mad demo, people see you before they hear you. This doesn't really look professional. Right? Hey, here's a picture of me holding money. You could crop this and maybe not have you have a potty seat and a roll of toilet paper behind you. Maybe. Like, you guys understand, when people see this, they're like, oh, he doesn't take himself seriously. Why should I take him seriously? This guy's about to take a shit. Why should I listen to this music?
This one a freebie. You can have all that I gave you. It turns out I didn't even need it. Can you believe it? I let you into my heart. You should have told me to keep it. I wanted love. Ain't that shit in a minute. I guess you can say I was fiending. You can have none. I'm keeping all of my love. I know that I'm being greedy. Forever is only a dream. Eventually everyone leaves. When you're not what anyone needs. When you're not what anyone needs. Eventually everyone leaves. Forever is only a dream. I know I'm toxic, that makes you wanna be toxic. Yell at each other, not talking. I know I'm crazy, I know that's making you hate me. I know I make you psychotic, I know I'm stupid. That makes you wanna be petty, and somehow I find that erotic. Off of my rocker, mentally I feel exhausted. I think I finally lost it. I know I'm mean and impatient, that's not a good combination. And I get lazy, I don't do shit till you make me. Really, I find it amazing that you even stay with me. You should be running, escaping. I'm not complaining, even if you were to leave, I probably still do the same shit. This one a freebie. You can have all that I gave you. It turns out I didn't even need it. Can you believe it? I let you into my heart. You should have told me to keep it. I wanted love. Ain't that shit in a minute. I guess you can say I was fiending. You can have none. I'm keeping all of my love. I know that I'm being greedy. Forever is only a dream. Eventually everyone leaves. When you're not what anyone needs. When you're not what anyone needs. Eventually everyone leaves. Forever is only a dream. Really, I'm pitiful. I'm not a sane individual. Dealing with problems is clinical. Really, I'm typical. I know I'm so unoriginal. I might be getting predictable. Love unconditional. Feel like it's hard to be into.
Mad, you gotta switch up your flows, bro. Like, when I like to think of like flows and cadence and melody to an extent, right? Think of in hip hop like a snare drum. Take out all of your lyrics, take out all your tone, just da 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 da. If you ever seen a drum line, perform, they're not repeating the same thing over and over for 3 minutes straight. You know what I mean? They're putting da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like it's not creative, right? It's redundant. Thank you, Cleveland's finest. Elijah, thank you so much for all your support, man. I'll be talking to you soon. We got another one from Mad.
My name is Kenneth Williams.
That I'm pouring, pain in this blunt that I'm rolling. It's never enough, so I keep up in the dosage. I've been using drugs to help with my diagnosis. Pain in the husk of my soul, pain from my head to my toes, pain at my highs and my lows. Pain always comes, never goes. Pain, won't you leave me alone? I won't stop till I make billions. Broke my heart when I lost William. My heart cold, that more reptilian. Mama told me I've been brilliant. Always knew that I've been different. One in a million, I never fitted in. Don't give a fuck about no one's opinion. Miss Lil Willie, I miss Kiki, I miss Skippy. I tried smoking, I tried drinking, I tried perks like way too many. I tried Xanax, I tried X, and I tried Diff, I tried to end it. I tried Zion, I tried lean, and I drank Henny. Nothing's helping, Lord forgive me. I was praying, I was begging, I was crying. Let me see them one more time, I'll change my life. I won't be violent, I won't steal and I won't kill and I won't fight and I'll stop lying. Won't use drugs unless the doctor was the one who was prescribing. Said I got a lot of pain in this cup that I'm pouring, pain in this blunt that I'm rolling. It's never enough, so I keep up in the dosage. I've been using drugs to help with my diagnosis. Pain in the husk of my soul, pain from my head to my toes, pain at my highs and my lows. Pain always comes, never goes. Pain, won't you leave me alone?
See, this first half of this hook is so much stronger, but your pain, like, even if you changed up the word and kept the melody and the flow, but that it's so repetitive. You kept everything else a lot more interesting compared to the last one. A lot of flow changes, so thanks for taking that note so quickly. I think what you could really work on is just a lot more like diversity in your voice and your tone, because you're in that auto-tune, area, and like you're leaning on it so much. And I also think just finding instrumentals that really sound like you, like you guys should be listening to hundreds of beats and then narrow it down and then write to a few of those and see if it even stands. But it feels like you were just like, oh, let's just find whatever beat and let's get on it, and then my lyrics will carry everything. Yeah, I feel like the instrumentation could definitely be a whole lot stronger. And get away from repetitiveness. It's a good thing to use, like, less is more with repetitiveness, and that's funny to break down, right, conceptually, but like you got to kind of pick and choose your battles when it comes to being repetitive. And if you're going to do it in a hook and you're going to like use the same word and the same tone and the same melody, like it doesn't have legs, you know what I mean? Alright guys, so we're doing last call. If you want to get your stuff played right now, you're gonna have to skip the line. 1 for 10, 2 for 15.
This holiday, shop and save.
Credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal.
Yeah. Maybe in another life I'll meet you again if I just make it to the other side. I'ma need a minute to myself if any others die. God took you away from us and all I do is wonder why. Pain inside my brain that ain't been dealt with, it got shoved aside. I wonder when I am not alive, will I be on your mind? I wonder if I'm gonna feel this pain for my entire life. I wonder if he gon' set me free. I wonder if I get on my knees and pray for some relief, that he gon' take this pain away from me. I hope you can give me what I need. I hope you can help me live my dreams. I pray that you show me what it means. I know that you holding on to me. Keep holding on to me. I hope you can hear me. Hell no, I ain't playing. Take this pain before it kills me. I committed sins, but I just hope you can forgive me. I committed sins. I committed sins. I done sinned, Mr. Sin Man. Stuck around with no heart. Call me Mr. Tin Man. Willie was the first gone. Rest in peace, my kinsman. He taught me don't get sad. You just supposed to get bent. I know that you long gone, but it feel like you just left. Really, I'm still upset. Kiki, Skippy, and a follow next, and that shit hurts bad. I ain't get to hear they final words, and that's the worst, man. Maybe in another life I'll meet you again if I just make it to the other side. I'ma need a minute to myself if any others die. God took you away from us and all I do is wonder why. Pain inside my brain that ain't been dealt with, it got shoved aside. I wonder when I am not alive, will I be on your mind? I wonder if I'm gonna feel this pain for my entire life.
Mad demo. I forbid you from using the word pain for the rest of your songs. You've used up all of your pains. Get creative, right? If you want to talk about pain, there's other ways to describe it. Use a thesaurus. I honestly think this was far better than the last two, though. The rapper who you are sampling, or who was sampled, the original sample in this, used to be one of my favorites. His name shall not be mentioned anymore. It's weird, I can't listen to him anymore. But he had 6 albums that were 6 of my favorite albums. And I love the way you played off of the theme, and I wonder. I think the biggest issue here with this is just, the biggest issue is that it's a sample that's never going to get cleared. But the second biggest issue is just the mix. Like, there were some parts where your vocals weren't as clear in the mix. I also think the ending, like the second to last line, was really great. I was hoping you were just going to repeat that line, but instead you said the pain line again. But I think this was creative. I definitely think it could have a lot more depth than 2 minutes, but like for a 2-minute song, it really wasn't bad because it had a lot of life to it. You brought in a lot of different elements and kept it creative and fresh and interesting. So I really liked that. This might do you wonders if you get it properly mixed and proper artwork, you know, to put it up on YouTube. You're never going to make money off of it, but it might help you a lot with marketing and promotion. Oh shit, man.
So excited. Excited here.
Awesome. You're so gorgeous and you smell good.
I literally, it happened again. I just checked the tracking. She rang the bell. I was like, who the fuck is at our door? Completely forgetting that she was coming. Opened the door. She was holding the package. Wow. She was like, this was just delivered. I was like, bitch. Why am I mad?
Nice. So, good ear, but you got to keep in mind of stuff that, you know.
You won't let me do.
Streams don't pay shit. So in the short term, you'll benefit if it does do well and it gets, you know, if it goes viral essentially. But you got to keep in mind, let's say in the span of your entire career, you know, residual income does build up over time. But also this is like such a gray area because like a lot of hip hop is, you know, like sampling laws didn't come into play until hip hop, right? And I grew up where mixtapes were extremely popular, so there was nothing wrong with using other people's beats and stuff. It was like it was always great, like when you did better than the original song, right? That's what helped you take off. But yeah, I think this was actually a really good effort. I think you just need to work on your mixing for it.
You get to decorate their own ornaments.
Oh, nice.
Controls. That's so cute.
That's okay, cool. When you first got this, that's what I saw, and I was like, it's just gonna be like coloring activities, the whole thing.
That's so cool. No, it's chocolate.
That makes sense. I was so confused when it was chocolate. I was like, I thought we were coloring.
We still are.
All right, guys, we got a couple more here. Mad, looking forward to seeing where you're at in like 2 years. Remember, it's a fucking marathon. It's not a sprint. This shit does not happen overnight. You'll be doing it. If you want to do it, you're going to be doing it for the next decade at least. So always keep that in mind and be appreciative of where you are. Sunny Hollow.
Wake up, it's just another day. Will I rise and meditate or just mindfully go waste away and look at screens with bright and blue lights that's shining before all the sun rays hit my eyes? Why must I waging out a war on these sands of time? Beyond me getting old and doggies terrified. No staying young forever, that sounds very nice. And it's nice to know that statement just a state of mind. So where do we go from here now? Where will we go when we collide and cross through that final gate? Will I finally rest in play? Or will I just wake up inside my grave to do it all again and make the same mistakes I made since like the 7th grade? Block out the sunlight until the sunrise. Stars all align. I'll be starting to state of mind. So stop it, then kick back, start nostalgic. We was nauseous and caustic, whipping donuts in my Dyson, blowing sticky hydroponics. Dr. Dre would rap the chronic as we listen chronological. My life, my chronicles. I quoted loads of dimes, cold roses, some lines, the quotes with notable rhymes, the coldest quotable kind. Say 100,000s in debt and never paid it on time. Lot of bills getting dodged in the state of mind. Oh no.
Alright, Sonny, I'm assuming that this was cut because it was just a short that you uploaded and there is the rest of that song. It's already approved. I don't even need to hear the rest of the song to say yes, hell fucking yes. You are extremely fucking talented, very creative, without a doubt, man. My only note, I guess technically it would be a pending yes. I need you to mix that chorus better. I don't know if those were guitars behind you. I don't know what the distortion was, but it was not done very well. So if you're open to just fixing the mix, literally on just that part, everything else was really, really fucking cool. I would love to promote this, man. Congratulations. Welcome to 31, Sonny. Really huge step up from the first one. And the first one was great. I told you, your vocal performance on the first one was great. And this one is somehow, not even somehow, but this one is so much better. So let's do this. I'm going to add you to the approved list. And then hit me up, DM me if you're open to fixing the mix. You're in Phoenix. Huh. Would you look at that? I live very close to you. I was in Phoenix on Friday. On Friday or Saturday. I'm in Phoenix all the fucking time. Dope, dope. Okay, so let's do this. Sonny, do you have me on Instagram? .31 Record CEO. You can hit me up there. And let's actually, I'm assuming Sonny Hallow, right? Like Halloween, but hollow. Like try to I say Halloween, right? Is it Sonny Hollow? Just not with an O. Let me go find you. Sonny, are you in my DMs? You're not in my DMs. So Sonny, I got the feeling I'm gonna be meeting you in person a whole lot sooner. I don't know if this is you. I got Sonny Hallow Music, 55 followers, no posts. Is that you? What's your... I should have just dropped your fucking... asked you to drop your thing. Is it under your name? I got Sonny Artist Management. You do management? Okay. Alright, that was you. Oh, I found you. Sonny Hallow. Yeah, underscore. Alright, I just followed you. Dude, why is this not pinned to your fucking profile? And blowing the fuck up. What's the name of this one? State of Mind. Alright, I just DM'd you. Sonny is great. Really, really great, Sonny. Alright, I think we're up to our last one of the day. Amir. Some unreleased stuff, working on his album right now. Sonny, looking forward to meeting you. I'll be in Phoenix. Let me check my calendar. I know we have to go back for some Christmas shopping. We were just down there, had our kids fucking run around the stores, and I just took a ton of pictures of everything that they picked up, so I know I'll be down there within the next couple of weeks. Next Friday I'll be in Phoenix. We're gonna go see a comedian, Jeff Arcuri. I forgot how to pronounce it, but I'll be in Phoenix on Friday, probably Friday to Saturday at least. It might be the whole weekend. Yeah. So next weekend, Sonny, maybe we can do something. In the meantime, we'll chat. All right, we got the last one for the day, unless someone's gonna skip the line. If you want to get your stuff played right after the song, you got to skip the line. All the info's in the chat, in the description. 1 for 10, 2 for 15, credit, debit, Apple Pay, PayPal. If not, give all of your undivided attention to Amir. He's been approved a few times already. I gotta post your shit, Amir. I downloaded it yesterday and then I got caught up doing some other shit. But I gotta post you already.
It's that hood love forever, ride or die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I never change. We've been broke, we've been banned, we've been tested, insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, that crown won't fade. It's that hood love forever, ride or die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I never change. We've been broke, we've been banned, we've been tested, insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, that crown won't fade. You was with me when the nights got cold. When the crib had nothing, when my story was told. Every visit on the block, you was sitting through glass. 10 years separate, bitch, still you held me fast. Other bitches in my DMs, but you stay my queen. Other niggas in your earbud, but you know what I mean. When the streets tried to take me, you was praying me back. Now home, now I'm yours, girl, I'm never gonna laugh, never gonna laugh. Love her, love forever, ride or die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I never change. We've been broke, we've been banned, we've been tested, insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. It's that hood love forever, ride or die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I never change. We've been broke, we've been banned, we've been tested, insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. Your body on my chest, let the scars feel peace. Every kiss that we trade is a wartime cease. You my fire in the night, you my truth in the storm. Every fight that we fought made this love transform. Fuck the rumors, fuck the noise, fuck the snakes that hate. They don't know what it means when two souls can relate. From the gutter to the gold, from the chains to the free. Yeah. Baby girl, through it all, you a kingdom with me. With me, with me. Ooh, don't fade, don't fade. Ooh, we made. Every trial, every loss, every way we've carried all the pain in the hood. Still our love is married. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. That hood love forever, ride or die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I never change. We've been broke, we've been banned, we've been tested, insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. Hood love, ain't nothing stronger than us. Our love is married. Every trial, every loss, every way we've carried all the pain in the hood. Still our love is married. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade.
Amir, you here with us? Make sure I'm talking to someone about it. Alright, so Amir, I love your, in rock they're called gang chants, but your chorus, your choir of people. I love when you do it. I think on this one you're doing it prematurely. I think you doing it in like that pre-chorus section or the end of your verse is kind of taken away from when you do it in the chorus, because you're like, especially that you're leading into the chorus with a huge lead, which you do a lot, and it's really fucking cool. You're starting your choruses on like a high note. I think you're kind of taking away that dynamic of that being so big and explosive because you just did it 10 seconds before. I think if you're going to do it in that section where it's more stripped down and it's not the chorus, just restructure it to put it in like a bridge. But I think that's really the only thing. You remind me of Usher so much, and then at the end you started talking, and then I was like, oh, this feels really, really Ushery. As usual, your flows are fresh and interesting, and your production is fucking great, and just producer's wet dream, man. You know what the fuck you're doing. But yeah, that's the only thing that I would fuck around with this, because you can do like that call and response thing with the chorus, in the chorus with the choir, with the chorus of people, and I think that'll be a lot more effective, especially when you're leading in with that big note, and then it gets even bigger. That's where it's at, dude. Alright guys, I think that's it. We're doing last call. Let me go double check for skips. I think we're all caught up. I think we are all caught up. Such good stuff. Also, this just isn't necessary. Take that lead and turn it into a fucking piano or a guitar or something as opposed to a vocal line.
It's that love forever, rather die, no games.
Yeah, man, this would work very well if you just literally started it right with that first line from you, as opposed to the pianos and the just kind of get right to the point, 'cause it's very like single worthy. I feel definitely something else I would approve. I look forward to hearing this fucking album, Amir, and seeing what I can do to help you out. ENT, Sarah, you, person, we're wrapping up the stream, so if you want to get played right now, you have to skip the line on Patreon or Apple Pay. All the info's in the chat, in the description. What up, Star? Yes, Star, we've been streaming for 4 hours. So you got pushed all the way down to 40 from all the people that skipped.
It's that love forever, rather die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I never change. We've been broke, we've been banned, we've been tested, insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, that crown won't fade. It's that love forever, rather die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I never change. We've been broke,
Yeah, I don't even think, like, so this is where shit gets to be a lot more fun for me, when I can listen to stuff more than once. Like, Amir, I would really love a session. We don't even have to do it together. I can just, put an hour aside to be able to listen over and over and then really think about structures and stuff like this. Because, like, right here, I think this would have worked very well going into that chorus of just you, and then not doing the chorus again right there. Just kind of saving it, for a big moment a little bit later on the song. It's not going to come that much later either.
we've been tested, insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, that crown won't fade. You was with me when the nights got cold. Yeah. When the crib had nothing, when my story was told. Every visit on the block, you sent through glass. Yeah. 10 years separate bitch, till you held me fast. Yeah. Other bitches in my DMs, but you stay my queen. Other niggas in your ear, but you know what I mean. When the streets try to take me, you was praying me back. Yeah. Now home, now yours, girl, I'm never gonna let.
keeping it just me for the shouts without the choir, and then to end the verse, bring the choir towards the end. Okay, so it's coming up right here. Let me dive in.
Forever, ride or die, no game. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I'll never change. We've been broke, we've been tested insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. This that hood love forever, ride or die, no game. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I'll never change. We've been broke, we've been tested insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. This that hood love forever, ride or die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I never change. We've been broke, we've been tested insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. You was with me when the nights got cold.
Yeah, I'm thinking the choir all the way at the end, actually, because the chorus, like, you do it soft singing and then you do it projecting, and the projecting sounds really, it sounds better than with the chorus. I don't know if it's just the mix, but I think that one definitely sounds better. So yeah, maybe using that the choir for the final chorus as some sort of variation, or like doing accents, or like a call and response spot. But I would reserve that because it sounds so good without it. But like this part here, yeah, I don't think this is necessary. So early in the song, maybe that would be the final chorus.
Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. This that hood love forever, ride or die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I'll never change. We've been broke, we've been.
Or maybe do it a cappella, do it just you, like for the final chorus, do it just you and the choir, and then come back in with the drums and with everything.
Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade.
I think what it really needs is a bridge, actually. I think that would right, because like you're doubling the chorus. You have intro, soft chorus, projecting chorus, verse, and then chorus with the choir, call and response, and then the full chorus with the choir, back to verse 2, and then from there you do the same call and response with the choir, right? And you just put leads over it. That's your bridge. That's totally your bridge right there.
Every trial, every loss, every way we've carried all the pain in the hood. Still our love is married.
Yeah, like this part should be the final chorus, should be the ending, but there's definitely taking the call and response and doing it before that.
Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. Good love forever, ride or die, no games. Through the struggle, through the pain, girl, I'll never change. We've been broke, we've been bad, we've been tested insane. Still I'm holding your name, girl, our crown won't fade. Good love, ain't nothing strong with us.
Amir, this is one that, like, if you want to send me the stems, I would love to fuck around with it. Like, totally send me the stems. I'll mix it with the structure that I think is best, because it looks like you have all the parts. They're just a little jumbled. Amir, feel free to text me. You have my number, or you can hit me up on Instagram as well. Amir, actually, can I ask you to do this? Can you send me a Dropbox of everything that you think is going to be on the album? 'Cause I'm heavily invested in this. Like I want to work with you. I want to ink a deal. I want to put money behind it. I want to put my name on this as a producer with you, like 1,000,000,000%. So send me the album so you don't have to keep paying for skips. I appreciate the support. Helps the label, of course, but at this point, you know, you're you're a step further than that. 'Cause I really enjoy your stuff. All right, guys, I'm wrapping it up. Thank you guys so much for your time. Amir, send me the stems. Send me the fucking whole album. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.